Okay, guys, we are back. Hanging out, we're making it work. Ooh, okay. Let's see, how's our inactivity? Okay, there's not a lot of people in this guild, and everyone's active, so I'll take that, honestly. Challenge Drake's Chasm easy one time. Top reward is 200 blood. I feel like I can reach that relatively easy. The 200 blood's where I'm supposed to be at? That's not gonna happen. Can't even reach it with Volpins. Wouldn't do this to get that mission out of the way. Attack. As long as we can get one chest, I'll be happy. That's not gonna happen. Gotta unlock gear. 37. 33. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so we got first chest. Woo, first chest. Fine. Helped us complete the storyline mission. More rewards. EXP rate on any difficulty one time. Let's do this one. Drogo in here. Marine. They have some AoE. one time or two times? I think it said two times. Not sure. It's just one time. Well, we got another one queued up anyway. One healer to 20. Signy. Oh, wait. Your stage 3 and above of Insigniate Magus 3 times. Okay. Go out here. Honestly, Voltus, start of the show. Good stuff. She's doing nothing. Figure she would do anything. I was just using her for fun. Do stage 3 and then we do stage 3 again. Shouldn't be able to hear my music if I play any. Definitely not. Okay, I can just play whatever music I want then. Sick. Okay, sick. Obviously, we can't see what's next. Hmm. So that's done. We'll be able to continue. We'll do another campaign stage while we wait. Keep it moving. The ground units first, or Navras. They have high defense and high magic res, so I just sort of gotta. Sick. Pick up Idril, place Voltus when we can. Place Camille behind for healing, and then we'll place Idril back when we get her. Do a Lucas as well. Any extra damage is nice. Another healer, man. Another healer would be great. Right here. Having this option now is so nice. Yeah, right, man. That's what I'm doing. I I wanted to go back and feel what this game was like when I started December of 2024. I'm I have an in-game account. I'm in Apex Arena right now, and I was sort of like, man, I miss the sense of progression I had back then. Yeah, like you said, when every purple would count. When I just really want a Vortex or Dolores, or I can't wait to get Olog from Void Rift, stuff like that, man. Good times. Well done for something. Oh yeah, no, I got Idril right here. I know, man. Yeah, I can't wait. I went crazy when I got her. I got Navras as like the first pull on this account, like the first epic on this account, and I wonder if that happens with every new account because it made me pull a shard. So I don't know, but I'm happy I got Navras at least, and then I got Idril off of a tin pop, and I got Narvi as well, so I got like cost regen already. I got a bunch of good stuff. Super happy with my progression so far. I remember when I pulled my first Dolores, man, and I was so happy about it. Yeah, man. Right now I'm pushing. I'm seeing how high of a level I can get today. I'm aiming for 30. Once I'm able to get some gear, I'll start farming in the background as I do campaign stages and such. But I'm trying to hold off on pulling too many shards because I want to be able to save for these events coming up. See where they're gonna come out first. I know these guys circle over here. I remember that. Okay, these guys I'm gonna have to take care of first. Chill up here. I need a tank down here, or somebody. Put Borit down here. I got a Lucas too, and I was super happy about that. The Lucas is one of those heroes I very much like, because of all the slows and stuff, man. We'll get some of these big guys out of here. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's interesting that it crashes with a 4090. I think I have a 3080 right now, and it works pretty well. I wonder if it's like a client side issue, like something to do with what is it? Moonton still makes the game, but whatever I don't know if you are on the US client or not, but I've heard people having issues with the US client before, so. But Watcher of Realms support is like non-existent. There's like nobody to message if you have any problems, so so stupid. Oh, UK. Okay, yeah, so you're just on the base client. Yeah, man, that is that's insane. I wonder if it's a specific issue, like a permissions issue, and that's why it keeps crashing, or yeah, it is a good game, and I would be frustrated if I couldn't play it to its full capacity. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Should have put him. I'm gonna put him here. What sort of account do you have going? Are you pretty early game, or do you have everything pretty much well set? Killed that guy. If I can slow one of these guys down next time two of them spawn, if I can, pretty high end. Okay, I like to hear that, man. Slow one of those guys down with the Lucas. I wonder if they okay, well, or I'll just kill him because why not? Yeah. So okay, yeah. So you're on the stage 21s of everything. Yeah. I just uh there's this guy on YouTube. His name's Almighty Sword. Like big shout out to this guy. He used a strat to beat Gear Raid 3 stage 24 using Lady Mina and Beelzebub on the right side. And especially now with Gucci coming out in a bunch of different things. I was finally able to complete Gear Raid 324, the last 24 I needed to complete. So my account is doing pretty well now. I just kind of auto a bunch, farm some gear, pull for new champs. I can save a decent amount of shards in a week now, which is nice. Also, it's taken like I mentioned and like you said, the fun of progression. It's fun being able to go and do this content that I need to think about rather than just like, oh, I'll just throw a Orin in here or I'll just use Airless as my healer, stuff like that. Like thinking, oh, I have Camille. She's who I'm working with as a healer right now. Right? Man, I don't blame you, man. I'd be upset too. I'd love to take the bus out here. Enchanted Pollen, what do you do? Got Orin? Ooh. Hey, dude, so the thing is, you're in a good spot though, because if you ever get the PC stuff worked out, you're good. Like you have a pretty good hero to use, you know what I mean? So that's good. I'm happy to hear that you got him at least. Bro, a Lucas right here. Gear Dungeon. Oh yeah, Gear Dungeon 3, man. It's what sucks about it is it's actually very difficult. So it's not like, oh yeah, just load in and do a stage of it. It's like you really, really have to think about it. There's this whole mechanic where you have to have shields or the boss will debuff you with bleed or decrease attack. And you have to go through a whole gearing process with Draylin or Gwendolyn or A1 King Hearts, just a bunch of different people. It's almost too much effort, but I mean it is worth it now that we don't have to use energy and keys. It's just keys for gear dungeons. They've done some good stuff with the game recently, and I'm pretty happy about it. But okay, so I need to complete stage 4-1, and then I actually unlock the new event stuff, and I can go uh, start to work on the different event, the Above the Clouds event. I can start working on that stuff. I really appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Uh, Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. I gotta take that guy out. Right. What about this guy? Is he gone? Mana drill. There you go. Boltus is gonna die. I'm just gonna take him out preemptively. I'll place Novice when I get a chance. Place him here so we can take out this archer. Oh no. A2 King Hearts because of a soul stone hurts so bad, man. That's that's insane. Oh man, I'm trying to think about. I have some embarrassing soul stones. I don't have a lot of A5 heroes on my account. I'm not like a super high end like Kraken or whatever. I have A5 Dracula, but it's only because his events run 2 times. Um, and I have like A5 Hatsa. I got lucky with some pulls. But I have a Soulstone and a Lyra, an unpolished Soulstone on in the Lyra, and I've pulled 8 of her. So it's really dumb of me. But yeah, it's nice that they make you type confirm now to do a Soulstone into somebody. Really makes you think about whether or not you actually want to do it. Oh, Tide. Oh, am I gonna get introduced to Tide here? Oh, but I don't have to do it. No, I do have to do it. Yep, I have to do it. Boy. Quick deploy, no Idril. What? Spoltus is fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're supposed to lose this one, right? A5. Oh man. A5. Dude, Ingrid has evaded me for so long. I don't have a single Ingrid copy. It's so sad. I mean, it's partially my fault, you know. Like I should have I mean, I've pulled on every one of her banners, so there's not much more I could have actually done. But man, this Nastia banner coming up, part of me wants to pull on it, but I'm really avoiding it because I know the anniversary is going to be crazy. I know the anniversary is either going to be a Lord Selector or it's going to be an Ingrid and Valara banner. My full prediction for the anniversary is an Ingrid and Valara banner as the ancient banner, and they'll do a rerun of Moradin. They've had so many limiteds and stuff recently, and with the Assassin's Creed collab around the corner, I doubt they'll add another limited to the game right now. Yep, yep, yep. I know about the event. Trust me. Okay. Oh, I have to do Path Seekers before 3 Calamities. When does it unlock? When does it unlock? 2 big stones in it. Yeah, me too. I have 2 Polar Soul Stones in the Kagiri as well. I uh I got him A1 and I put 2 Polar Soul Stones into him, and then I put 2 Unpolished Soul Stones into him. So I started playing during Kagiri's first ever banner and I didn't get him. I was 10 shards off. Yeah, Kagiri was a pain to get A5. Oh, this sucks, dude. This is what I'm working with for this stage. Yeah, danger 88 KVP. Yep, makes sense. Gucci, you'll have to do some good work. Gucci, you get to go there. Do some summoning stuff. Okay, it's a different strategy. Just Gucci, and then we'll use Zolt when we get it. Really? Never pulled on her banner and you already have 4 copies of her? That's absurd. I need Gushi's to pop instantly. Come on, buddy. Spore it back here just to refresh. Okay, so at full promotion, she gains an extra tile. I forgot. Do this. He gains one extra tile at full promo as well. Oh, but he's just gonna die here. Yep, it's fine. No. Okay, wait. I can live with two leaking through, and it should still count towards my score. Fresh that. Yoshi's dead. I should have. This is gonna be hard this early. I'm not gonna attempt. I wish I had 3 calamities unlocked because I could. They just give you the heroes for that. That would be wonderful. Synergy cards. Now this is something. I'm not gonna actually do these. I'm just gonna do the attempt to get the rewards. Because I really don't want to take the time to do this. I already did some of it on my main. I know this is the most fun thing to see ever. Honestly, that's it's so funny. That's probably close to what I've spent. During every W Gold event, I try to spend $5 to get the extra keys. And I always trade radiance with people. Yeah, it's the quickest thing to do is just trial concede. Because the trials load instantly, so you don't have to find a match. And then the concede button's just right there, dude. I mean, I'll do one. We'll do one actual stage for content, you know? So you have something to watch. Okay, so we have a bond. Well, we don't have a full bond, but we do have a bond hero. And I want to make sure and get Nina in case he has Dracula. We have Rosalia, so if we see Pierre on the field, we need to grab him. But next, I'll probably use Lycan and try to grab somebody. Actually, never mind. Goldrock is a good idea to grab. We have, we only have one dual faction on the field, and I can't get him. So I'm gonna go ahead and. Yeah, no, a lot of these are AI. The I would say the vast majority of them are AI. I didn't even see what he grabbed. Okay, so he has Maloric. That's fine. Got Kratos. I'll go Praetus Elysia for fun. Be nice to get a Lord bonus. Well, this would be a nice grab. He got it. Goldrock. Pierre, and we have Rosalia, so we don't have to worry about him taking Pierre. We want dual faction though, so if we can get Fallen, if he doesn't, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. You want to grab the dual faction. Yep, dual faction, and we get the bond bonus. Right. No, oh, I still have Rosalia in my inventory. I wasn't even thinking. Well, we'll get her now. Oh, it's the opponent's turn. Ooh, sorry. Van Helsing, though. I'll take Van Helsing and Numera. Get me a little bit more going on different factions. Rivenhold, so if he has Airless, that's bad, because that'll give him a bond. He probably has Airless. Oh, I didn't see the bond. So if we see Airless on the field, we want to grab her, though. I got Lubu. That's nice. I think Lubu Daochan is another bond. The Northerners would take us a little bit above. The Nightmare would take us a little bit above. But I also get a Chaotic here, and that completes a Chaotic set as well. Do we have a, I wonder in here, do we have a Giselle? Giselle is not in here. So we have, I think it's Giselle in her. We do have dual faction. I'll take that. I'll get Arbiters and Nightmare. Oh, we have Kineza. Okay, I'll just be able to finish him off here unless he gets something insane. Yeah, right? It's got to be something client side. It's got to be, obviously, it's got to be a watcher specific issue. Have you, wow, I know, big tech support question. Have you tried deleting it and re-downloading it? I know. Why would you think about doing that, right? I also know that Moonton does have permission issues with the computer. Have you tried running the application as an administrator and seeing if it lasts longer than normal? So I've had permission issues with Watcher Rums before where I've had to run it as administrator, but I haven't had crashing issues like that, so I'm not quite sure if that would actually work. It's just a curiosity thing. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, you've you've been trying. Might pull some shards here in a minute. Just because I I need an epic healer and I think I want an epic tank. Pretty good on damage so far. Fair. It would just blow up, you know. We got 1,300 points. That's enough for just the full 10 rare summons automatically, and 300 extra. Might get the energy. Honestly, we'll just see what we can. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. Complete 5 synergy cards matching tools. Okay, so I have to do that if I want to. 10 summons an event summon, and I don't get. Luckily, on a new account, I do get Lulu's banner. I do get Lulu's banner with Narissa, so if I can save enough and over the next couple days and pull for Lulu and Narissa, and I get either one of them, that would be amazing. I might skip this hot set banner just to do that. And I get a sign-in fund on this account. 30 extra summons as well. Figure rate on any difficulty, level 2 times. Breeze through this. Upgrade 1 healer to 25. Stage 4 of endurance rate. Okay. Forgot about the Voltus skin. We'll work towards that shortly. Nice. Guild shop. Yes, I don't unlock the rest of that for a while. I'm gonna go to get the summons. Do one of these refreshes. Might just actually go ahead and do. This was a mistake I made on my account personally, was I didn't go and buy out each slot in the shop for a while. But going ahead and doing this for rare summons early on, getting them cheaper, so beneficial. Even the insignias, super useful. This is something I'm considering. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I know Extreme's not too far away from my account level in terms of progression, but it's far enough away that it's beneficial to get those early. Hero Conquest, not in first. Okay, we got summons. We're gonna do some summons. We got 4 10 pulls here. You can see we've only pulled 11. This seems like it was a guaranteed Navris. Check the fusions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do these as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to get those mythic essences early. Theowen is somebody I'm very interested in working on. Livian as well. Livian's solid. But I'll have to get rid of Rex for that, so that's something I'll have to consider in a What was that for? Hold on. For complete the account binding process. Did I not do that? But I did, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna do 4 10 pulls here. Okay, we got an epic. We're hopeful. We think it's a vortex. Decimus. That's a solid pull. Cyclone. Wow. Okay. Okay, Decimus is a solid pull here. I'm happy with that. Yeah, Theowen is such a good starter. You're right. Okay, we got another epic. I think this one's a vortex. I'm gonna say it for everyone. I'm gonna be wrong for every one of them, but I'm gonna be hopeful. Another Decimus. Solid. Dolores. Oh my gosh. That's an insane pull this early on, dude. This is my 3rd 10 pull on the account, and we have Dolores already. Okay, we got another epic. Oh man, I'm hopeful. I'm feeling good now. I was worried before, but we got Dolores now. Okay, Harpin. Okay. Okay, Nero. So we have a cultist lord now. Sorzus. Okay. Meh. Okay, we got another epic. That's fine. I'm okay with that. No legendaries is okay. Come on. Something good. Hollow. Oh my gosh. It continues. So we we have rage regen now too. Man, that makes me happy. That's awesome. What do you mean? Why do you have a dot? You shouldn't have a dot. The account binding process is done, dude. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, it is over, man. We got a healer. We got inspiration. Gonna have to favorite and lock everybody up for sure. Want to keep Harpoon and Cyclone, not even worth building out for me, honestly. Rex I want to keep at least for a little bit. Voltus I'll keep for a little bit. Camille obviously for a little bit. And then every lord. I'm gonna awaken. We got 3 springs. I forget what spring does, but oh, is that just her attack? It'd be cool if it was it was like her attacking somebody else's. We got another Borit. Honestly, Borit dupe is very valuable for me. Decimus, easiest lock of all time. Decimus is so good, dude. I don't even have Awakening unlocked yet. And Narvi. And then yeah, Nero. We're good. We're doing solid. Easily gotta upgrade Hollow and start using Hollow instead of Camille. I'll take him to 30 if I can. Can't. It's fine. Close enough. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some solid. We're gonna get some solid stuff here. Yeah. Oh yeah, Decimus, dude. I use Decimus in so many places. So these are bots as well because this person has sent me a friend request like 12 times and I've had to decline it. It's insane. Keep getting some of these insignias and we'll be good. Dude. Okay. Stage 4 of endurance rate. That's so good that we got. So we'll take these two out. Throw Hollow in. We don't have another Lord slot unlocked yet. We're hanging out, man. This is awesome. I think I'll put Nodrus up here. Get some early hits out. The healing's so low, man. Probably try to solo damage with Navras here for a minute. It's gonna work. Dude, Hollow's ult applying rage. Does it do it before promo? I don't think it does it until you promo. Yep, that sucks. Good to know. You do, yeah, okay. She does inspiration still before promo. Yeah, right. The next couple stages I'll probably have to tank first because Navras seemed like he was struggling just a little bit. 510 to enable second faction team. We do have a cultist lord, so we will be using Hollow. No, we're gonna do Idril out first, then a tank, and then a healer. Probably do Hollow as our first healer instead of Camille. I didn't mean to do that last time. but I do want both of them out. What knob or so? Doing good, man. So far, solid progression. Happy with it. Gotta check my. I have my main account on my phone. Every once in a while, I have to check Arena. Oh, was it just stage 3? I thought it. Oh, that's sub story. Okay. It's like I thought it was stage 4. Rank 191 in Apex Overlord right now, mostly off of defense wins. Been very fortunate and been able to keep up with the meta because of people like Gretchen, which I pulled for spur of the moment. I was just like, I want something new, and I'm tired of just waiting. That's my issue. Yeah, no, it's tough. My defense is better than my offense for it. My offense always loses. I'm using the strat where you use Valderon as a tank with Gretchen and A5 Dracula. Not my idea of a strat at all. It was I don't know whose original idea it was, but I saw Destin's video on it, and honestly, I struggle with Arena enough that I was like, I need something that works well for defenses as well. Yeah, no, it's a time sink. It's all just time, the whole thing. Yeah. I was plat 3 like stuck most of my most of my time playing. The vast majority of my time playing Watchers I've been in plat 3. Um didn't even attempt pushing to Overlord because of how night and day the meta used to be. Where it was just like AoE, if you have Ingrid at least A3, you're doing good. If you don't have Ingrid at all, you're screwed. Like that was AoE meta, and then I stepped into Overlord first in AoE Arena because Pierre and Rosalia came out and I got Ezreath. So I was like, okay, I'll just open AoE Arena with Pierre and then I'll this works. You know, I was happy with it and I was able to push up into Overlord finally. Do I get epic ones here? I do. Just gonna do one. Just want to complete this quest. I don't want to put too much energy into. Oh, did I just get her? Yeah, I just got her range upgrade. When do I get her rage upgrade though? Oh, I unlocked Awakening? Sick. Do you? Oh, no. I was gonna say I'm not done. Oh, so it's already a thing. It's not something I have to wait. So you get, yeah, 0.6 per second, and does it increase? Yep. 0.6 per second increases to 1.4 rage regen every 1 second. And that lasts for 20 seconds. Yep. That's that's the hollow way, dude. Got some epic skill powder. Yeah. So I will say A0 Valderon, doable. You can definitely do it with A0 Valderon, and you don't need Sergey. Um, as long as you have Gretchen. because Gretchen, her damage is actually considerably high, from my experience with her. But yeah, no, the entire reason that I push so hard is because I don't have Lady Alex yet. I'm a little over halfway, but I made some bad decisions getting ancients with those coins a little bit early game, and also when Orin was on a banner. So I'm a little over halfway now. But if I stay in Apex Overlord, I get like 2.25K a week. So 2,250, I think, is what it is. I didn't mean to do three of those. That's fine though. Tide wave. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do more tide. Yeah, no Gretchen. Yeah, that hurts. You could do something probably slightly similar with you could probably do something with what's his face? That archer Sargok. You could probably get away with using Sargok for some of it, but it would be considerably more difficult. Yep, yep. I know about the rampage meter. They really just give these first stages to you, honestly, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, no, my friend doesn't have Sergey or Gretchen. Oh, Sithra. Beautiful. Yeah, that works. I forgot about Sithra for a minute. I instructed my friend who doesn't have Sithra, to be fair, to use like Olog, Valderon, Sargok. Yeah. I mean, Sargok avoiding you isn't the worst hero to avoid you, if you know what I mean. It could be worse. Like it could be Ingrid, like me, and you could just be screwed for a lot of content. But no, Sithra is nice. She unlocks another piece of a strategy to unlock Gear Raid 3 Stage 24, so pretty big deal. I should have saved that for the big guy, but we're gonna see if we can live with it. I also don't have Praetus, but I have Orin, so I'm not gonna complain about not having Praetus. Come on, Idril. Man, I got 5 people in here, man. I appreciate you guys watching. Even if you're not talking, even if you don't stay long, just joining for a second, saying hi, not saying hi. I appreciate it. Also, you have A3 Carnelian? I have no Carnelian. I wish I had Carnelian, man. That's one of the. I have a bunch of chaotic units. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I have a bunch of chaotic units, and Carnelian is one of those heroes that evades me. But I haven't pulled on too many Carnelian banners, to be fair. 3 heroes promotion grade 2. That's 1. That'll be 2. That'll be 3. As I was gonna say though, I appreciate you guys joining and hanging out. There's absolutely no need to like the stream, but if you want to, it's some good support and I'd appreciate it. Yeah, no, having one Carnelian, that's enough. That's all you need. You only need the one Carnelian to do good work for you. Yeah. Oh no. So yeah, so like you said, it's another nasty situation where you just have a lot of her because screw you, I guess. Isn't it funny how this game works? It's like, oh, you need this new unit, and you're pulling on their banner. Um, that's a shame. It really sucks for you. So you're not gonna get that new unit, and actually, you're not gonna get anyone that you're pulling for. You're just gonna get this random uh A6 Salazar. Work with what you got. Good luck. I've been very fortunate. I think I've only ever pulled one Salazar. And Salazar was so game changing for me when I pulled him. But now it's just like, oh, Salazar. It's the same thing with oh, what's his face? The nightmare guy. Um the big nightmare guy. Really? I've never seen Carnelian Awakenings. I'll check it after this. Yeah, I'll definitely have to. I'm curious. It's gonna be something stupid today if I like applies one more orb. You already apply enough. Yeah, Carnelian. Using soul infusion when an ally in range has their soul essence consumed. Okay, that's dumb. A5 Salazar really hurts. Yeah, I mean, Salazar at the beginning, early game, like guild boss, Drake's Chasm, amazing. Then he just falls off so hard. This is stupid. Normally, when you take damage under a Carnelian orb, it's a big instant burst of damage, not something that you need unyielding for longer for. Attack plus 300. Her healing isn't really. If she applied inspiration, that would be nice, you know? But. And I don't see why she doesn't. I know he has. I know Carnelian has, survivability, and that's their big thing is they apply the orbs and they keep the chaotic's health low. That's important. Give Carnelian a little bit of Dirt's action, where they have a little bit of inspiration continuously. Everybody with an orb gets like a 5% attack boost or something random. Or just a 5% damage boost. So it's not as OP as like a 5% attack boost, it's just 5% damage in general. That way it doesn't take up a slot or something. The healing effect of healing waves will no longer decrease with each bout. That doesn't really matter. Damage reductions is nice. Yeah, right. Which is useful. Don't get me wrong. Carnelian and her orbs is a useful thing. They have use cases, but it's they I feel like Carnelian just needs a little bit more to make them really worth using in a lot of content. Damage reduction's always nice. Daochan has this on their A4, I believe, as well. 20% chance that Solescence won't be consumed. Solescence. Is that the orb? I think Solescence is the orb. Yeah. Okay. A5, solid. My opinion, A5. That's a worthwhile awakening. I would use that. Most definitely. But at a base, going from Carnelian A0, the only other awakening I'd want is the A5. So having A3 and not pulling on any of her banners is a very unfortunate situation. That's fair. Okay, we got an ancient. We can't pull it, but we have an ancient. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG involved in that. I guess we're back on the campaign. Wait, 3 heroes to promotion grade 2. We got Navris up here. Idril is definitely the next one. Keep a Lucas in here. And then throw Hollow in here, and then Dolores, and then Drogo. Actually, we'll take Dolores out and we'll put in Harpin just because that's what we're working with. We'll throw in Harpin. Only costing 11 is nice. Almost didn't get him. Avra's doing insane damage comparatively for Liam. We'll throw Hollow down just because these guys hit. Put a Voltus here facing down. Just for a little bit of extra help. Should be able to just complete the rest like that. By the rest, I mean the next one. Can't wait until I unlock the gear raids, man. Gear is gonna make this stuff so much easier. Not even worth placing Harpin down early. We're gonna do Navris, and we're just gonna place him late and a tile back. Put Harpin out. You guys got that? You guys got that, please? Thank you. I need more awakenings up is Valara. That's why my prediction is what it is for the anniversary, is because it's what I want to happen. Not what likely will happen. I mean, it is very likely to happen because Ingrid is a big moneymaker for Watcher of Realms. But at the same time, I think Moradin is kind of wishful thinking. It doesn't really make sense for them to make something player friendly now, does it? I know some people who can't use certain strats for arena because they don't have the Moradin bond skill with Valara, and that affects their team compositions quite negatively. Can I not see how many of that I have? Okay, one more. One more auto fight. Yeah. So you're saving. Saving is pretty valuable. I I'd do that if I had the willpower. I normally save until something is going to benefit me. That's why I put a stone into Lyra. I regret it very much, but I wouldn't have got 60k Abyss as early as I did without A5 Lyra. Yeah, Valara. So Valara, her main awakenings for me are A1 and A5. A3 gives you a little bit more survivability. A2 gives you a little bit more damage. A4 I think is penetration, so that's super nice. Yeah. Oh, penetration, or is it? What is it? What is A4? She wouldn't do penetration, right? Because that's physical damage. Am I missing something? No, it is penetration. Yeah, penetration is always nice. The less attack you need, the better. But A5 is really just really where it goes insanely after clearing stage 5 of Path Seekers. Okay, let's take another look at Path Seekers. Now that we have a couple more epics, we're in a little bit of a better position. Man, I will say 60k Abyss isn't too difficult to achieve. It's very gear intensive though. You need a lot of gear to make it work. That is the biggest thing for me personally with getting 60k Abyss is the gear required for it. Sure, it's you need the heroes for it too, but there's other heroes that you can make work for it. I need all of my damage dealers to be down here. I need to get a tank out. Just need my damage dealers to be out here. So they don't get hit by the archers up here. Hopefully I can hit this guy immediately. There you go. Then place Dagna just to refresh my bonus. But then I'll place Borit. And then I'll use Camille to refresh the bonus up top when that one's done. And I'll have to pick Dagna up so I can refresh it again. So Dagna's is done. Place Camille up here. She's not going to do too good at healing herself, so I might have to place Voltus. Okay. Well, that is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I know. I know I need to put a unit there, game. I know I need to put a unit there. I don't have one to place right now. Oh, it's gonna be close. If we can get a couple more. Come on, wait, come on, come on, come on. Okay, wait, wait. If I can take this guy out, we're good. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm sure there's something you could do for Arena. You might not be able to compete super high in there, but there's always going to be something that you can make work. I need another ground unit. Decimus, where are you? Decimus, my boy, I forgot about you. Yeah, I mean, I will say Kagiri is absolutely a necessity for it. You could make it work without Kagiri, but it's not a good time, necessarily speak. Gushi out, but I need a tank. If I don't get a tank out, I just lose no matter what. Can I keep up with healing? Yes, I can. Come on, take these guys out. Up Gushi here. I need a tank. Wish I could just wait a little bit. You know what? I can. I'll just put Decimus there in a minute. Now I need a little bit more here. Voltus here. Ah, Dagnon's gonna die here, right? Oh my gosh. Right. Distract them. Come on, Gushi. Come on, dude. Okay. Navras is dead. I can live with that. Once those two archers die, I'll place down Idril. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, one leak. I can deal with I can deal with two leaks. But I gotta take that guy out. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Yeah. No, plat has become so much more difficult than it used to be. Sorry, buddy. I was hyper focused. um, Trying to just complete these stages if I can. Yeah, plat used to be considerably easier, but now it's just another one of the most difficult ones. Instead of Voltus, I'm gonna do Decimus. Should be pretty even. Oh, I hate this one. Well, this sucks. And they're close. I know, I know. Come on, just stay alive. Just stay alive. Good job, buddy. And then he dies. I'll just do Decimus here, right? It's fine. Extra healing. I can't blame you, dude. I see. I like Arena. That's just me personally, but do this down here. Try to catch whatever comes down on the bottom. 22. That's pretty good. Big guy leak. It's fine. He's the hardest to deal with anyway. Love to take that guy out for the love of everything. Do that big AoE on my team. No. I'm gonna start taking AoE damage. It's over, right? Yep. Not gonna be able to do that stage with the heroes I got right now. I could probably think of some cheese strat to do it, but it's not gonna work right now. That's fine. Druid. I'll have to go with the ancients, honestly. These are also super valuable rewards that I want to push for. If I can just unlock 3 calamities, if I could just finish stage 5 of Path, I'll be able to do that. We have for shards right now. Okay, we have another temple. We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna send it. We got a legendary. We're hoping. Please, just airless or something, dude. Broke here. Somebody. Somebody amazing. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, okay, we got Jorge, dude. I'm more happy about Jorge than I am about Abson. It's so sad. So, Abson is one of those heroes. I've never pulled on my main account. I've somehow evaded him. Oh my gosh. So, no, I'm gonna tell you something insane. My main account that I play on, I'm an Apex Overlord right now. My first two heroes were both Alora. I pulled Alora, I was so happy. I got another legendary, I was like, oh my gosh, somebody else other than Alora. Another Alora. My second account I started a long time ago. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try a new account. Not as seriously as I'm taking this one currently because I didn't have as much knowledge in the game. I pulled Pharisee, and then I pulled a second Pharisee, dude. It was insane. Man, oh man. One time. I mean, I'm gonna have to invest in him. You know what I mean? Like it's a legendary. It's too valuable not to invest in this early on. I mean, even just for base stats. He's gonna have to be the best legendary on my account until I get another one. We're gonna try to take him as high as we can with potions. 1199. Is that even the highest base attack I have? That's so funny. Hollow's base attack is higher than. Oh man. I don't even know. I don't want to invest heavily into him, but I feel like there's not many options here. Okay, Awakening is the next big thing I can do. Some HP. Solid. What do we have here? Attack? Okay. Oh, I should have kept the extra copy for fusing. I'll have to look into that. I didn't even see what that Awakening was. It'll show me. 200 HP. Okay, could be worse. You're also a fusion, right? Nope. Yep. Man. Okay. Well, campaign time. Oh wait, or storyline time. Okay, okay, campaign stage 4, 6. Man, I guess we're gonna use them. Obviously, don't have much of a choice here. Super happy about Hollow. Dagna, I'm gonna actually replace with Decimus here. Oh, can I not? When can I awaken him? Promotion? Do I have to promote him before awakening? Do I have to level him up before awakening? Huh? Do I have to skill him? I don't know, man. Jorge is big. I think I actually forgot I had him. What? That's. I know I just pulled him. Oh, it's because I didn't favorite him. I'm silly. I like Jorge because of his poison and stuff. I actually got by using Jorge in the new gear dungeon. Absent absent range is actually kind of really makes me happy. Or hey, buddy, you're not surviving that. Absent auto ult kind of nice. I think what we'll do instead of Jorge here is we'll probably just do another damage dealer. Not doing a lot of damage to absent, it's probably damage type. It could have been worse. Couldn't have been. I don't know. Worse than absent, is that a thing? I feel like it is. I feel like there's worse than absent. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Kriya's pretty good comparatively. What would be worse than absent? This is a debate we can have. What is the worst possible legendary I could have pulled? Killed for airless or somebody. That hurts so bad. Rage regen constantly. Continue. Wait. Did I unlock gear? This might be a big thing. Okay, quick equip. Here you go, buddy. You have 106. Honestly, HP bonus. I'm going to take it because I'll probably be using him in a tank position. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it could have been worse. Maybe that's wishful. Maybe that's cope. Maybe that's copium. But I'd like to think it could have been worse. The magic sorcerer. Kriya. I think that's who that is. Hold on. Tattooed face. Yeah, I think that's Kriya. This. Her. I don't know. Even then, she's got AoE damage. She's got slows. She's got summons. You know, who would have legitimately been the worst pull? Sorry, I didn't mean to click on Dahlia. I'm looking for Seraphina. Even Seraphina, though, she has. I clicked on Dahlia again, bro. There she is. Oh my gosh. Even Seraphina has some use case. That's a cost. That ult cost, though, is insane. There's so many people I would have rather taken, but I'm not going to complain too hard. Or, honestly, I could have used the legendary tank, man. I actually don't have Aurum on my account, my main account, because I sold him. I know, dumb decision, but I made it through Infernals 18 with just Titus. So yeah, Seraphina does have good single target. I guess Absent or Kriya were the worst two I could have got. They really have no place in the game. Yeah, that's fair. Let me hold on. Let me go back to Aurum's kit. It's been a while. I need a refresher. Yeah, crit rate, whatever. Dumb. Block 3. Cost 25. Other than Ajax and like Ingrid and stuff. I mean that's one of the highest costs in the game. Okay. Attacks. Chance to inflict burning. Burning's kinda nice. Increased attack range, dumb. The AoE damage is nice. 50% chance to trigger counterattack. Okay, so counterattacks. See, if this was like an evade mechanic, where if he took damage from somebody with burning, he evaded and counterattacked, sort of like Kagiri does with his parry, that would be cool. because then as long as you have burning continuously on like a boss target like APOC or something and you used Aurum as your tank, which would make sense. I mean, if you're doing, let's say you're running Infernal Watchers and you don't have Draylen A1, so you can't use them for AoE damage reduction, and you just need a tank, and your AoE damage reduction is like Pharisee and another Infernal unit. Yeah, you're running Infernal Watchers, and you had to use Aurum as a tank, and that was an evade, that would be sick. You do get Olog by default in Void Rift. I don't know. Okay, that's Tower of Deception. Coming soon, bro. What do you mean coming soon? You're in the game. Yeah, you get him from Void Rift. I think it's from clearing normal Void Rift or hard Void Rift. Okay. Okay, Aspan. Let's get it, buddy. Yeah. I remember that from my main account being so happy. I was like, finally a tank with a shield. Some survivability. Come on. Block. That ledge. I want the Lunary Visor for him. Yeah, right? Yes. One extra damage dealer. So he only has to worry about the 2 block he has. Then we'll do our healer. Wonder if I could just do the stage with these 3, but I don't want to try that. When I started this account at the beginning of stream, I was at the beginning of my first stream today. I was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna try to do this without failing a single battle." I've already failed so many, man. It's so crazy. I'm gonna place Jorge back there. Yeah. Wonder what. I mean, Rex tanks fine for a while, but I wonder, other than Olog, for epic tanks, what the hot pick is. Jorge's pretty solid because of the other effects he has in his kit, but honestly, his survivability is a little lower than you'd want. Honestly, Absent ult for the big burst, pretty valuable right now. I think that, depending on how many targets it can hit, I think that's pretty awesome. Trying to stay positive about Absent. He'll be useful for faction trials and stuff too. He's going to be useful in here. A little bit of AoE, a little bit more block. More useful than Marine, definitely. Keep Voltus in here and pop Jorge in here. Yeah, no, Livian's so great, dude. And they're feasible, you know? So, I think I'm going to do this and I'm going to do Jorge up front. Because as long as he's applying those stacks of, like, Curse or whatever it is he applies. I do that? No, can't do that. Absent in the back. The Rex in front of him. Yeah, that big burst was useful. Tank would be good. We'll be solid. Just stall him with Jorge for a minute. Add another block with Borit, maybe. This is all I can do. We get the boss now. Nice. And we're golden, dude. That's all there is. I appreciate you guys for watching. Again, I'm gonna say it every once in a while. If you like the content, you want to see more, I do have some watchers videos I put out every once in a while. More scarcely than I'd like to, but eventually I will be putting out more and more content. I gotta find what I want to make content about, honestly. It's important to me that I don't just put out content to put out content. During the Gucci Clarissa banner, I put out a video on what people could use Clarissa for because I know people would be disappointed if they pulled her instead of Gucci. And they'd be like, what am I gonna do? This is not who I wanted. How do I even use this person? What are they even useful for? And obviously what they're useful for is the content that you need AoE magic damage and anti-healing for, but I showed a good team for it, you know? So if you do like it, you want to see more, subscribe, hang out more, you know? That's I'm not gonna keep asking over and over again. I just like to hang out, play the games I like, so yeah. Like I can hit 200 blood on easy now that I have Absen and Hollow for a little bit more healing, a little bit more rage. I had Idril before. I'm sort of waiting to try again until I have gear. Once I have gear though, it's gonna be much easier. Just gonna keep pushing up. I think we'll hit level 10 soon, unless we already hit it and I missed it somehow. I think 4-6 was what I was supposed to complete for that mission. So once I complete this stage, I'm gonna go check storyline and see what the next business is. Yeah, I'm gonna get regular coming out of there too. I think Absent hits air, and airborne units take more damage from him instead. Okay, that's kind of solid. Well, only on his ult, but it's still kind of solid. So nice to have a ground unit that can take care of air as well. Your ult range. Oh my gosh, I forgot his ult range was that big. It's actually insane. So funny that he doesn't reach this tile though. So Voltus is useless now. Try to take out the healing shaman if I can. Honestly, I'm gonna throw Jorge in the middle here. This stage has been an issue yet, but I'd like it to not be an issue ever. Easy money, baby. Okay, let's see what we got to do on storyline now. Stage 4 of mages. 4-9. Okay, that's next. So we keep pushing. We keep pushing on the campaign. Stage layout. Avarice here for some magic damage. I could look at the defense and magic res of everybody and plan more efficiently, but what's the fun in that? What was that? Absent, bro, why'd you attack those guys? I don't know your kit, man. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm not upset about it, don't get me wrong. I'm just confused. Alvarez will take out that guy, maybe. Idril might take out the other guy if I pop her ult. She's too busy with those. I'll try to take him out with Voltus. Not like he needs to be out. I'm just sitting here waiting. He is built like that. I guess. I mean, my bad, Absent. What if he's just the GOAT, you know? You know what I mean? All of us hate Absent for absolutely no reason. See, I don't know when I unlock chat. Maybe it's a level 10 and they're trying to prevent bots from bombarding the game. When they add bots themselves. I'm almost level 10, dude. Okay, I'm gonna push to stage 9. We'll get stage 9 done. Hopefully chat unlocks. We can. Yeah, right? No, I am coping, but if I'm coping and he's decent, I'm a happy guy. It could have been worse. By like one hero, it could have been worse. But it could have been. Hoppers here. Probably put a tank in front of Absent. Got a boss. Oh, we got Decimus. Uh-oh. The Voltus here. Take the boss down a little bit. This is doing pretty good work here. Yeah, could have been Orem. You know what? That's what we're gonna say. Could have been Orem. Personally, I would have been fine with that, but I feel like my first playthrough of Watchers, I undervalued tanks more than I should have. So doing good. Stage 10, do we have chat now? We do not. Interesting. Wonder if it's something to do with Ching account, finishing account binding. Boring sucks. Had him on my main account before, not that good. Man, I wish I would have just kept him instead of selling him on my main account so I can weigh in on this because I personally don't really know. Soleil and Bree. Oh, I'm being introduced to Brienne, my sweet, sweet girl, Brienne. Soleil, I guess. Should have put them back a little bit further. Whatever. It works out. And you have A5 Aelin. Eight Awakenings for my pretty bad. Okay. We get two pieces of legendary Juggernaut gear. Wait. Legendary gear. Sorry, it's epic gear, but it says it's legendary, so. One piece from Dwarven Association. Honestly, we're gonna go with the Vitality. We got HP bonus on it. That's nice. Take it. Quick equip gear for one hero. There you go, Abson. I wanted you to have this gear, but okay. Can I quick enhance now? Oh, 515. Hey guys, we're gonna man. Yeah, I know these stats are guaranteed to be 20. And it would have been nice to put this on a Wukong or something. Obviously can't pull a Wukong off. I know that, but just saying. Yeah, right. Hopefully not the last time ever, but the last time for a while I can live with. We're gonna take Jorge to 25. Want him in Vitality. I'll get another Vitality piece from the shop soon, but I don't want to invest too much in the gear from the shop. Honestly, I'll take that 13% HP. Just throw that on him for some more HP bonus. Energy, we'll take it. We need to start working on a little bit of this. Sub story I actually don't care too much about. If I unlocked gear raids, I have. Okay, I missed that. I love how the game shows you like every piece of the tutorial, but as soon as it's like, oh, you, gear raid, I'm not gonna tell you if you unlocked it or not. So dumb. Okay. Need that much heals. We're good. I'll add Dolores in soon. So then I'm gonna do absent front and center for this, and then I'll put Jorge beside him. Texan. Good job. Good job, absent. Do the true Watcher of Realms YouTuber thing and be like, hey guys, here's the secret about Absent. He dominates Gear Raid 1 Stage 1. I bet he could solo this. And then everybody starts using Absent for absolutely no reason. Flat defense, flat HP. Okay, I'll take that. Attack, attack. This is perfect. I can put that on Dolores. That's actually such a good piece for Dolores right now. Attack, attack, and a flat attack set. Flat attack so good for her early on. I feel like it still has a slight edge later on as well, but oh gosh. It's so funny because like I've said on my main I don't have Aurum because I sold him and I don't have Absent because I've never pulled him. Yeah, I want some epic rolls here. Imagine I get a mythic roll right here for absolutely no reason. Okay. That's right on the line, dude. That seems pretty scripted in a bad way. Okay. That's a Dolores piece. It's pretty solid. I'm happy about that. You know what? We got some HP bonus in this one. We'll take it. Okay, what do you actually want me to do with this? You guys aren't gonna steal my finish the account binding process. I probably just need to restart. It's free. Defense healing effect. This is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna sell it. HP bonus will take. Flat attack, crit rate, rage regen will take, obviously. Defense will take that for a healer. HP, defense, rage regen will take that for a healer. Honestly, the first piece I could have used for a healer as well, but we live and we learn, guys. Restarting the game. We're still here, but we're restarting the game. Hold on. This is when you start working, right, stream? Uh-oh. Here we go. Switch it to you guys for a minute. Switch back. Okay, done. Fixed. I didn't know if I'd fix that for a minute. I was having trouble with it earlier. Okay, sick. And we're on 10. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna leave it alone. Just glitch. Stage 6 and marksman and mages. Stage 6 of marksman's gonna be a little bit easier now. I'd kill for like a Lunaria or something. Because we're gonna do a Lucas. Pretty good damage. Put Navers out next. He's gonna need to pick up the Lucas Slack. Put out Liam for a little bit more. I do play other games. Other gotcha games that I play Raid. Um, play Raid a lot. I have an in-game account there as well. Um, but other than that, for like Steam games and stuff, I'll play Overwatch sometimes. I'll play Marvel Rivals. I'll play I like Pal World, honestly. Valheim. Valheim's sick. Uh I don't play Call of Duty anymore. I used to, but other adventure games like Spider-Man and like the Spider-Man PS4 and stuff like that, I play. Not as often anymore because I beat the games, but me and Raid have an abusive relationship. Raid is all fun and stuff, but there is a lot of toxicity and abusive spending habits that a lot of people do build in the game that are not healthy. Um, so for that, I am very upset with the game. I mean, what do you expect? They're owned by a company that manufactures slot machines. Yeah, the entire game's PvP. That's all that is now. It's all, oh, you have mythicals? Great. You can do anything in the game. Yeah, I get that, man. It's definitely not for everybody. I play it because I have invested a lot of time in it, and it gives me another, honestly, it gives me another game to summon on, so I don't feel as, it's definitely an addictive thing. The dopamine of summoning on gotcha games that drags you in and it makes you want to spend money. That is a really big part of these games and how predatory they are. But at the same time, Watcher of Realms for me isn't that bad when it comes to being predatory, to me at least. Um, I feel like there's a lot of room in this game for um leniency and how possible it is free to play. They give you a lot of stuff free to play in this game that makes you feel like it's doable. It's not like you have to spend money to win like in Raid, or you have to do this fusion. And if you don't do this, you're missing out. It's like, oh, okay, well, if I miss out on this thing, it's fine. It's a strategy game. I'll find another way to do it, you know? I feel like Watcher of Realms has a lot of room to breathe compared. Yeah. Yeah, no. Watcher of Realms just does it better. That's the whole thing. Um, but I feel like Raid has potential to come back as a game, and really be put into the spotlight again, but they have to stop being predatory. Yeah, exactly. This game is just better. I hate saying that because I do like Raid. I do like Raid out of base. It's a fun game to play. I like the summoning mechanics. I like fighting. I mean, like I said, I have an in-game account. I have Sigfrind, I have Theodosia, I have a bunch of mythicals, I have a bunch of legendaries, more than I can count. But I'm not like super high, like +4 on everybody. Yeah, no, I still like the concept of, yeah. That I agree with that. I like the sense of campaign. I like the different dungeons that you can do. It's like Watcher of Realms. You can farm this and you can do that. It's fun. But again, going back to the predatory part of it, it's just such a turn off how predatory it is. So I still play it all the time. I mean, I got on this morning, I did my bosses. I'll play tonight to do Grim Forest at 8 p.m. my time, which I know is a considerably different time for you. But it's yeah, I don't know. I got nothing else to say about it. It is what it is. It's a decent game. They just gotta be better to their player base if they want to retain the player base. Simple as that. And also, they give new players like everything, which is okay, yeah, kind of nice. But what about your current players? What about the players who are funding the the players that are funding the game, running the game, allowing you to make advertisements to draw new players in, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships becoming a meme is it's such a meta thing too because Raid Shadow Legends is a joke. I mean, it's a good game, but everything bad about it is true. I Certain people might feel differently about it, but everything bad about it that people say is pretty much true. Yeah, but if you really play the game, you can really get in depth with it. And I mean, it is a strategy game. It's just not as detailed as Watchers is. On two marksmen or mages of promotion grade 3. Can I have one marksman and one mage? Or do I have to have two of one type of them? I'm assuming it meant one of each or two of each, oh, two of one or whatever combo. We're gonna find out in a second. Yeah. Stage 6 of melee and then endurance. Really like an Absent for this. I know it's copium, but at the same time, he isn't bad. Yeah. So I have a couple. Oh, they only come from the middle. We're good. I have some memories in Raid where I'd sit and I would auto Hydra, and I remember struggling to get like 2 million. Struggling to get 2 million on just Hydra normal, and now I'm autoing for 900 million on Nightmare with some of my teams. Um, 900 million on Nightmare, 500 million on Brutal, and I like 300 million on Hard. But it took me so much time to get there, it wasn't worth it. I mean, the payoff now that I can just click auto, the quick battles made it so much better. And the relief that I have that I can just auto stuff now, it is nice, but in the end, man, not worth it for how much time I invested into making it so easy. Need to buff Novrus up if I want to keep using him here. Also need some more attack speed for Hollow. On Raid, another thing I do that people frown upon. I pull on every banner that I want. I don't do fusions. I'll pull the fusion champs eventually. I'm not gonna, and that's why it helps me save shards and watchers, is because I just pull whenever I want on Raid, so I get the dopamine hit whenever I want. Yeah, no, Hydra was like, oh, we're gonna put a buff on ourselves. You can't do anything to it, and you're just gonna take all of the damage, and you're not gonna be able to debuff us. Now, Poison Cloud is one of the reasons I hate Hydra. Another reason I hate Hydra is they've made it more difficult. Since you've played, they've made Hydra more difficult. They changed it so it's harder to get higher scores. They lowered turn limits, stuff like that. It is astronomically dumb what they've done to Hydra, and it needs another rework. And let's not talk about Chimera, dude. The new boss that is like in the game, like it hurts so bad. There's these things called trials that you have to do, and yeah, yep. Fusions are something that you just have to focus on constantly, and if you miss one event, you're screwed. So that's why I don't do them. Not no point in torturing myself with. And as late as I am in the game, no point in torturing myself with something that's not going to benefit me as much as it might other players. And if other players have the time and they want to do a fusion, I think that's great. I think fusions as a whole are good. But yeah, yeah, PVE, man. PVE is one of the best parts of Raid, but they need to spend more time on uh their player base if they want to make it a better game. I don't know if I'll be able to get to stage 6 of this. Maybe with Abson. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I hate the community shit they do where they're like, "Oh yeah, we've listened to you very carefully. We understand." Bitch, you're just saying that. That's corporate talk. That's you're just saying that to appease people when you don't actually care about the problems that people are having. I mean, people are dumping thousands, tens of thousands of dollars into your game. I know somebody who spends 15,000 a month on the game, and it's dumb. It's dumb how much money people dump into it and they don't care. Genuinely, Raid does not care. Anyway, enough of that. Stage 2. Let's get it done. I think I'm actually gonna take Voltus out. I'm gonna throw Decimus in here. Cyclone I might actually have to use for one of these, but I'm gonna try to avoid it if I can. I like the Apps and Jorge opening that I have going. Hey, no, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Plat 3's, dude, it's such a big accomplishment being able to get those Apex coins just from doing battles and at the end of the week. If you can stay until the end of the week, that's awesome, man. And at least your game worked long enough to allow you to do that, you know? So, hell yeah. It's with Navras. He'll catch anybody that goes behind. Try to get his ult and make it. Like I've said, I appreciate you hanging in here with me for so long. It means a lot. Let's get Idril going. I'll abuse having an archer on a platform. 4 crashes so far? Holy shit. It's not even worth it. Now Watchers is worth it. This is Watcher of Realms signed to sponsor me. I have like no viewer base, no consistent viewer base, but I like the game. And that's a pretty big deal in this industry. A group of people who genuinely like a game for how the game is and aren't just advertising it because they're getting paid. Uh, the people who do raid, the Game Leap guys, I can't stand them, man. Makes me so mad. None of them I feel like actually enjoy playing the game. They're all just doing it because they're sponsored. And I do takeovers for raid and stuff as well. And I've been on content creators' accounts. I know the rewards they get from Plarium for saying, "Hey, use my link." You know, all that shit. I know the sort of shit they get for it. I mean, that's it's just like selling out for nothing. Actually enjoy the game, you're just playing it because you're getting paid, which I would do if it was enough money, don't get me wrong, but I would prefer to be transparent with people. All right, stage 4 time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I miss old Hell Hades. And going back to Hell Hades, I mean, I played Godforge. I played the alpha and I played the first beta, and the second beta, if I'm not mistaken, should be very soon. And it's a very enjoyable game, and I'm excited that him and Fateless Studios are paying attention to it because that's something I could see myself if they treat the player base better than Raid. That's something I could see myself playing in long term. Let it take some of the time that I'm giving Raid right now. I think that would be awesome because I do like Hell Hades and I do like Hell Hades team, like Sapphira and all those people. Um, and the website they built, obviously, super valuable for a lot of players. Obviously, it's more of a early mid game sort of website, but I still find some use of it in the end game. I feel like the ratings aren't super accurate, but it's because he's out of the game. No, that's wait. When's the last time you played it? Because alpha, the alpha when I played it first, art sucked. The renders and stuff were so much worse. I played it in the most recent beta. It looks substantially better than it did. Like considerably better than it did. It's absolutely insane. It's still not the best looking game I've ever seen, but holy shit. Okay, just the last alpha. So that was a while ago, right? Oh, whatever. Oh, wait, you mean the last time that it Okay. Okay, okay. So you just didn't like its most recent version either. That's fine. I and you know what, to each their own. If that's something that you didn't like about it, that's completely valid. I just feel like it does have improvement over its previous alpha version. And I feel like as long as we continue to let them improve it, um, through the player testing and stuff like that, I feel like it could be much more polished than it currently is, and actually be a game worth a lot of play. These guys suck. Oh, level 11. We're in the big leagues now. I think I'm ready for Abyss. This is the last marksman melee attack one I have to do. And then I might quick battle some of it to get absent up. Yeah, okay, yeah. I get that. They could definitely make it a good game, but I do understand that comparing it to other games like Dragonair and stuff like that, which have very polished graphics that are worth a lot. I mean, I've played Dragonair, I've played Etheria Restart, I've played a bunch of gacha games at least once. Um, so I know a lot about them, but comparing it to those, yeah, it feels not not quite as good. Um, but I feel like, as I said, if we give it time to really let it just sit and improve, and yeah, rather than it feeling dated, I feel like it could feel Like you're playing a nice polished game, something that you just go to watch. I mean, go to play for comfort and not have to worry about the graphics being bad. Yeah, yeah. No, I hated Dragonair. It's also predatory. The rates are crap. The RNG in certain fights are crap. I hate the progression. Yeah. Yeah, it looks great. I love their hero designs. I mean, it'd be pretty cool. 5 quick clears of this should start to get us some decent locked to passive. Then 19 seconds after deployment, every basic attack triggers piercing javelin. Okay. Nice. Get next. I think we get Decimus next. Yep, I agree. Another one of those games that could just be a really good game, but instead they mistreat it. Should have enough for Decimus now. 412. Okay, that's next. Let's get it. We have increased absent range now. If I had a Piercer Lord, I would definitely use it. It means I would be able to place a tank in front of him in more situations. You know what? I think I'll do Idril right here. I think I'll only place 4 units this time unless I need somebody quickly. Just like put up here, take somebody out. Like that guy. Exactly like that guy. It's so funny. I do takeovers for this game. Not quite as much, because I'm not as active in discords for watchers as I am raid, and stuff like that. I'm not as well known to people, but I don't know. It's tough, especially in times like this, um, where paid takeovers are such a luxury expense. You know, takeovers for video games, it's such a luxury expense for people that it's hard for me to morally justify pushing these takeovers out to people because I don't want to say like, "Oh, well you should buy this. I can do this for you. Buy my services." When people are struggling as is. It just doesn't feel right to me, but yeah, I do takeovers and for both games and they're both relatively easy for me to do. It's it depends. I do account assessments first to make sure I can complete the takeover. That's what I that's what works for me. Because if I don't do that and I'm like, oh yeah, it'll be this much money, and yeah, I'll do it, and then I get on their account and I'm like, ooh, sorry, can't do it. That's just that feels wrong. So yeah, I do takeovers for both, but I always do account assessments first to see what questions people might have and see if it's possible. But I do. I have two friends that play Watchers with me, and I've done Abyss takeovers and APOC takeovers for him, and Malric Keats takeovers, and I don't have a Discord where I have details of this, but I have a Discord, but I haven't used it in so long. Tell you what, though, I can drop my Discord username for you if you want it. No pressure in the long run. But if you'd like to communicate about this, you can definitely have my Discord. I'm not very private about it. That's my Discord. It's the same as my YouTube. Who would have thought? That's my Discord username. Um, but yeah, like I said, no pressure, no commitment to anything. If you just want details, you feel free to ask me all the questions you want, man. Anytime, man. I'm pretty. Don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty laid back. So I feel like life is one of those things that you shouldn't create unnecessary stress in unless. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No worries, man. And if you just need simple advice for content, it's not like I'm gonna make you pay for that. So if you have questions about any content, just shoot me a message. I'll respond to you. I have such a yeah. Yeah, I've had some time sitting with my own content where I have to take a break from it and revisit it because I get so upset. But yeah, like I said, questions are always free. It's such a small community here, and I'm not complaining about that. But it's such a small community that it allows me to take the time I need to help people, just willingly, without say like, oh, well, I don't have a lot of time. Give me $5, I'll answer a question. Whatever. No, something dumb like that. So check my arena. Buddy, I got your friend request. I think it was 12 or 13 that I needed to get to. Mm. Mm. 12. Nice. Pretty easy opponent. We're still hovering around 191 on Apex Arena right now. This opponent looks relatively easy, so I'm gonna try to let you know how the auto goes. I might have to manual it. I might have to take over in a minute, but wonderful. One first round. What about second round? What's gonna happen on second round? One second round. Okay. He's not far behind. He's at 94%. Okay. Third round. He wins third round. Thing about autos is people's third rounds for single target arena always if they have a weaker team, it allows them to on their defense setup, it allows them to use Dracula when they actually should instead of popping him late because you're killing things too quickly with Valderon on your auto setup. So it's one of those things where being worse actually helps you. uh, but I normally catch up in later rounds. And all you need to do is beat them by a tick, and they take so much damage in these later arena rounds. Okay, we're on wave 8. Come on. We win wave 8. So that means I can take a tick of damage on wave 9 and still be fine. I won wave 9 too. 83.5 to 60%. We'll take it. See what my ranking is now. Dude, for Apex Overlord and Watchers, and I just won a defense a little bit ago. For Apex Overlord and Watchers, each win you get in Apex Overlord, you get 40 coins, 40 of the Apex coins. So nice. If you can get, I mean, what do you get in Overlord? I think you get 800 in Overlord. I think you get 600 a week in Plat 3. If you can win 20 a week, you're already getting another week of Overlord rewards. Yeah, you get 40 a battle. It would be nice if you got him on defenses too, but you only get him on offenses. Yeah, no, it's nice. Pushing arena is one of the biggest things that has helped me progress with that. I feel more hopeful to get Lady A. Put Voltus here and start ticking this guy down. Yeah, 5 per battle for Plat 3 and then 12 per battle for Overlord. And then 40 per battle for Apex over. I mean, it's top 500. Obviously, it's got to be some big number that you got to get. Some extra healing here. Is it just this guy? Okay, no, it's 2 of these guys. I didn't zoom out. This is fun. I'm enjoying. Oh, level 12. There we go. XP rate on any difficulty 2 times. Okay. One level 25 or higher mage. Okay. Yep. 415. Okay. So we're just moving up. I wonder when I unlock chat. I'm really curious about that. I'm gonna shoot a message in the Discord, see if somebody knows. I feel like the chat function might have something to do with the account binding process thing as well. I have my email set up and I have that set up, so I don't know. Oh, we can do this. Path of Exile. I honestly I don't know anything about Path of Exile, so let me look it up. So it's Path of Exile 2. Okay, it's an action RPG. So it's top down. Is it sort of gotcha or is it just action RPG? Mostly positive reviews is nice. No gotcha. Okay, just an action RPG. Let me read this review. And build complexity. Okay. So build is in like stat trees and stuff, right? Interesting. I'm seeing, okay, this is funny because I'm seeing so many good reviews. I hate when people do this. I'm seeing so many good reviews um that are like super high hours played, and then I'm seeing so many bad reviews that are like 30 minutes played. Like, dude, if you don't like the game in the first 30 minutes, I think it's just a you thing. I don't think it's a game thing. Stop weapons classes. You can be a sorcerer using double axis. That would be cool. I'm intrigued. If I mean, hey, I'm not gonna turn it down. I could always try it. I mean, if they got to go somewhere, that's up to you. But if you have somebody else in mind that you want to use it for, and don't don't feel obligated. Even now that you've said something about it, don't feel obligated. But it does sound like an interesting game that I might have to give a shot next on our storyline. Okay. Absin. Okay, you can go there. Honestly, dude, go there. Oh, the javelin. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Sorry. The javelin's a projectile that can reach further than his range. I didn't even think about that being a thing. That actually has some use case for later content. I'm kind of happy about that. Take out this guy as well. I don't like when these guys come towards it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, nope. I gotta kill this other archer too, though. Just take out the boss. Yeah, well, the boss, the guy. That's annoying. It's behind. Just gives me more layers of protection. Honestly, I'm not mad about Absent anymore. I was a little bit salty, just a little bit, but now I'm kind of like secure about him. I would have rather it been somebody else. Don't get me wrong, but could be worse. On Absin. Absin, best character in the game. Hands down. He should be ancient exclusive, you know. Absin dual faction membership. Give him some true damage. Put him in the Supreme Arbiters. Yeah, I see this going somewhere. I mean, hey, dude, honestly, if Watchers took my idea of giving Absin dual faction membership with Supreme Arbiters, making him ancient exclusive, and like making him just super OP, the people that already have him would be super happy. And he would be buffed enough that new players wouldn't be too upset to get him either. So I mean, I think it's a win-win. I don't see a single problem with this. Other than I mean, I would still be upset about pulling an Absent unless he was like OP. I'm just wondering. My curiosity, and it's a genuine curiosity. His spear is a projectile, right? Imagine you're in anti-air arena and you have all of those enemies funneling out from the portal. He's here, he attacks the first one at an angle. That projectile goes all the way to the end. If he has enough damage to one shot, will his spear one shot all of those enemies? If so, does that not make him good? I mean, come on. I feel like there's strong potential here. I mean, I know people use Kai. There's a person with Kai on his defense for anti-air arena and Apex Overlord, and he beats me every time I try to beat him. It's insane. Okay, we got one medium large slime. It's stunned. Loser. I mean, yeah. I mean, Kai has more use cases than Absent by a lot, but you know what? So I pulled Kai when he was bad on my main account, and then they buffed him, but I had sold him. I know it's stupid, but I pulled him back. I pulled him a while ago again, but yeah, no, I mistakes were made. But it did allow me to create a strategy using the epic Esme because I didn't have a left side AoE damage dealer that could take care of Gear Raid 321. So I used Esme, the epic single target marksman. Her poison attacks bounce, So I was able to beat them that way, which is such a dumb cheese way of doing it, but if it works, it works. See right there, he just killed two targets. Two enemies, same projectile. Come on. The most OP. See, look. Come on, man. Obviously it's a joke, but it is interesting. His kit isn't as bad as I thought it was previously. He just killed. Okay, come on, man. Flicker builds, Path of Exile too. Flicker. What do you mean by flicker builds? Sorry, I'm either dumb or too curious. It's one of the two, I promise. Okay, come on. And then that guy goes for. I mean, come on. He's gonna take out this guy before he even gets to him. And then he takes out the guy. But I mean, come on. And then. Okay, well that was just one of the slimes. That would have been nice if he saved his ult for the boss. And then the boss is gone. I mean, just like that, you know? Absen, 10 out of 10 hero. As it's got to be a meme on this account now. I'm going to use Absen for absolutely everything. Dude, he'll be good for Gear Raid 3 actually. Like genuinely will be good for Gear Raid 3. So I'm I'm going to be riding the Absen horse. Okay, check Discord. It's hard to explain. I didn't even. Sorry, I don't get Discord notifications when I'm streaming, or my headset is off, and my headset's off, of course. Um, so I appreciate that very much. I will be trying Path of Exile too. I trust you. I don't think it's a scam, buddy. That looks so sick, dude. The graphics of that look so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, like chain attacks too. It's just like top down. That's so cool, actually. So genuinely, that is cool. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. I'm gonna add this on Steam. I'm gonna download it. Hold on. It is a Steam code, right? Just making sure. Type it in manually because it didn't work the first time. Code did not work. My word. That totem build looks sick too. just sent a different code completely. Okay, I'll try it. Invalid again. Let me make sure I didn't put a space in this one. I'll try it again. Type it out. Yeah, that one's not working either. It's no worries, dude. Say sorry for anything. First one's the right one? Okay, let me try it again. Oh my gosh, a legendary hero memory bundle? What is it trying to get you into? Absint's in here, bro. 30 bucks for an absinthe, dude. We're doing it right. Try this code again. Invalid again. Product on Steam. Confirm invalid. Yep. We'll get it figured out. Might take us a little bit. Oh wait, we got an achievement. Oh yeah. I'm so glad I got that achievement. That's hilarious. Another little achievement we can get is clicking on Borat like 100 times here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Interact with them 100 times. And then another one that you have to do is interacting with the conversations in the lobby area. This is a fun one. I didn't know about this for the longest time, and I was scrounging diamonds for something, so I looked up what the achievements were. I would have never done this otherwise. Another one is hero stories. You have to read like 85 of them or something. But by reading on them, they just mean click on them. I got some downtime while that's auto battling. I know this is beautiful content. This is exactly what you want to see, right? Oh, it just needs a PoE account. Oh, so is it a Steam game or is it a PoE client? Like, is it a certain client? You said it was. That's me. Sign in. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. No big deal. Dude, no worries, no worries. All right. So we're doing EXP raid. The next quest after that, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I mean, Decimus is one of those heroes I'm gonna be able to use long term. I don't understand why I can't awaken him yet. 30. Upgrade one 3-star hero to 4-star. Okay, Decimus, buddy, it's time. Here we go. Decimus, bro, you made it. He's in the big leagues now. New slot. Guess who that's for? That's for Decimus. Oh man, I'm so dumb. Okay, let's see here. What we got going on? Okay, Aspan, let's get it done. Explore it here, get rid of this guy. So we're gonna play Sword here. Stall these guys for a minute. With Decimus. With our new baby boy Decimus. Stick, okay. Oh, Arena. Arena, we have Arena now. Great, we're going to Apex Overlord today. On this account. Wish me luck, guys. It's a single target right now. So we just need a cheap team. Take her out. Borat, we might keep you in there. Just for the Lord bonus. Yeah, we'll do that. About it, trust me. Okay, Idril. Idril opening. Not gonna work. It's fine. Everything's okay. We'll just have to know that for the future. So it's apps and down in a minute. I was gonna say, bro, you better be able to attack that. I'm gonna be mad. think we'll left the Bora open, honestly. I'd love to move Absent now, but no. Absent buddy, I do want to use you. Make it through this round. I'll have to make a better team, of course. I think Jorge only costs 13. Let's try this. Do a Jorge open. That curse damage that he does should help. Oh, we could build Narvi as a tank and open with her. Get some cost regen. Be able to get Absent out a little bit quicker. Might be what we end up doing in the future. Solid team so far. We got both of our damage dealers with Dolores, and we'll put Hollow beside Jorge. We're solid, dude. We're moving. That's what we'll do for Arena. See if there's probably an Arena quest associated with everything. 5-3. Oh, that's still the quest. Sorry. Oh, I unlocked Arena by doing 5-1. I was wondering why I started doing it. Yeah, I gotta do apps in there, right? It's the smart move. Alrighty. I think I'll do Idril here now. I need to get Rex out and I need to get my Hollow out. I think I'll get Hollow out first. This Absent guy, he's really carrying some weight, huh? But he says he's the worst. I'm thinking he's the best. Thinking everybody's just a little bit jealous. Get some extra heal. Extra healing doesn't matter. He's gone. I think the next epic I invest into is either Hollow or Idril. Very, very heavily invest into. I want to invest into both, but I'm trying to prioritize whether I need healing or damage more. There you go. I know, right, man? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to feel a little bit of progression again. Yeah, man. I got Absent as my first legendary. Yeah. Some good stuff's happening. Having a good time. It's nice taking a step back from the account I currently play on and being able to try an account like this again, like over again. Doing things differently, maybe a little bit smarter than I did originally. Taking advantage of the knowledge that I currently have from mistakes I've made and stuff like that. Thank you for joining in. How are you doing today, man? But Novice there to catch people. See what I'm saying? I think Absent, he's just the best. He's doing things that nobody else could do. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's up for interpretation. There's still one dude left after this guy, or no? Oh, what? Am I dumb? Or were there two people in one? Or did I just not see him? It is a thing. Things are happening for sure. Absent is a legendary hero in Watcher of Realms. EXP raid. You know what? I need to do this EXP raid anyway. Get me more rewards if I just go ahead and do this one. Nice. I think we're going solid with these guys. I'm gonna add Navris for damage here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left of this. Forgot we were time limited. Oh, come on. Now we're restarting. We're not leaking, dude. I'm not letting that happen. Okay, we didn't leak this time. Might add Borat like right here or something, or up top. Catch some of the guys so we can block them. Just gonna turn on auto ults, honestly. Only ult I really want to save is Absence, and I can't do that. Just want to be able to take that big guy out as fast as possible. Let's go. Beat it with 4 seconds left on the clock. We don't have a lot of AoE. And then the game, as soon as I get out of this, it's going to have the Iona pop up to buy Iona. It's like, oh yeah, spend $5, buy our champion. She's really good, and you'll never pull her unless you buy her. Tide waves. Oh wait, I'm stuck till tomorrow. Yep, stuck until tomorrow. I hate that every time. Okay, so we're stuck doing campaign progression and seeing what we can do a little bit outside of that. I don't get the account binding process thing. Forget when I okay. So it might be a day locked thing where I do have to be playing for a couple days. Yeah, me too. Hate time gates so much, but that's fine. I mean, we're a decent. I mean, at least we hit the time gate, you know? And we have another 10 pull. So we're gonna do it. Because honestly, whatever at this point. Got an epic. I want you to be a game changer. I want you to do things for me. Come on. Aeon, Cultist Lord. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that. An Epic Lord. And Aeon's not a bad Lord. I'll take that. That's super solid, actually. Checks would have been sick. On 3 different legendary heroes, impossible. Not gonna happen. Yeah, Lord is huge, man. Yeah, I forgot you don't unlock the other quick star up for a while. The mass one. I need to be farming some EXP potions. I need to get one of either Idril or Hollow up to 5 stars. I think an Idril. I think Idril might be more beneficial. Let's go get some EXP. Let's farm. Let's do 15. Because I have enough energy stockpiled, and while those are going, I'll do some more campaign. Or a gear raid. You know what? Let's get on some gear raid. See what we can do there. Uh I mean he's already 5 star. I don't think I have any food for him to get him up where I would. Let's do an auto fight real quick. It's interesting seeing 1 day progression. Number 1 priority, no 5 stars until I get absent 6. That would be insane. I think somebody would like actually come hate on me. Should win against this guy here. Yeah, we'll take it. We're moving up. Well, no, almost. Okay, let's look at gear raids. 515 is when I get the right side of gear. There is no commitment here. You know what? We'll put Dolores in. Absent is still somehow my main damage dealer for this, but we're being attacked now. Never mind. That's so funny, man. How Absent has a mechanic that actually makes him good. I'm gonna keep saying it. You're actually gonna get tired of hearing me say that. I'm just genuinely shocked that he has something that he's decent at. Now get back here, bro. You're not going anywhere. Speaking of just watchers and banners, I know we were talking earlier. New hero Lulu looks super solid. And I will be pulling for them on my main account. I'm gonna do Dolores on this side now. I'm gonna do Navris behind facing up. Do Idril back here. Oh wait, Dolores is taking care of all of my damage dealers. But I'm gonna do Hollow on this side. That's so insane, dude. How that's a projectile that can that just destroys. Really? You don't reach that? Just barely, dude. It'd be funny if I could push to 18 today. If I can unlock gear and consistently farm enough good gear, I feel like I have the heroes to push some content. Where do I get epic gear? Stage 6. Let's try to make it to stage 6 at least. Off to the side, I think they start shooting. Yeah. No bueno. No bueno, my friend. Yep, I'm gonna die here. Well done. That's fine. I knew this time was gonna come eventually. Activate him, and then I'm gonna activate Dolores Idril. She doesn't attack furthest away. It'd be so cool if she did. Like everything I said about apps and back is horrible. Is the worst. I'm kidding. I won that stage and I'm happy about it. Kill for some legendary gear right now. Flat defense. There's that flat defense you were talking about. Let's see here. I think we have enough to take Idril up finally. No, we only have three. And I really don't want to use those guys if I don't have to, and I'm not taking an RV. Skulf, you know what? We get a 4-star or anything else. 5-star is huge. What do I get for zombie invasion? Also, I said this in my first stream. I didn't know, so I don't think this wasn't this way before. Originally, it was you get Mari here, and then you get Ein. That was it. You get Mari, Eliza, and Ein. You get 2 lords and a really good epic just for logging in for 7 days. In my opinion, that's solid. Doing some raid stuff real quick. I never claimed my Hydra Clash stuff last week. Uh-oh. It's okay, it just showed up in my inbox and now I gotta sell it real quick. Serpentine chest, nope. 5-star, nope. 5-star, nope. Star, maybe. Hate trying to roll speed rolls on a protection gear and raid. It annoys me so much sometimes. No, not another lord. So this right here. So 7-day search. You get Eliza for free now too. It used to just be Mari and Ein out of this. Now it's Eliza, Mari, and Ein. Which is insane. Look at an Undead Hordes banner. No, I don't want to buy your packs raid. Come on. Undead's Horde banner that triple rolled. I'm gonna rework it. Come on, speed. Ooh, it triple rolled speed. There you go. There's your raid talk for the day. All right. Yeah. No, she's great. Eliza's great. I'm happy with that. Okay, so we need a 4-star. I really wanna. I really want to open a Radiant chest, but I have to unlock chat for that first. Because if I get enough W gold, I really don't want to miss out on this right here. I got 2 days, 18 hours to see if I can get it. But I'm not spending money for it. I'm just gonna wait on the W gold event. Honestly, maybe I'm gonna consider that. I'm gonna see if I can do it without because I don't like using the supporters. He's so nice as well. Gear recasting hammers. I'd love to get those early. But we're gonna degen. We're gonna get the avatar. We're gonna get the avatar border just so we don't feel A5 Ingrid help. Yeah, A5 Ingrid would help with everything. We feel good about ourselves here. We're looking fancy now. See that? I'm so dumb. I could have used that for so much more. Okay. Storyline. What do I get here? 1 crystal, 3 crystals, and then Voltus skin. Let's do that. Let's work on that. Upgrade Voltus to 25. I max leveled him. That's fine. Because I'm going to have to do this anyway. I think A3 Nastia. Yeah. I think A3 Nastia just shows up and everything's done. So can't wait to get rid of rare gear. Equip him with any 2 pieces of gear. There you go, Voltus. And you know what? I'm gonna enhance the gear. Decent crit rate. I'm not too upset about that. I'd like some decent crit rate and some decent HP on this. For a rare, he's super squishy, so okay. 12.5. I'll take it. Anywhere close to 100. Okay. Decent HP as well. Not going to complain about that. $30. 4-star. Yeah, we can do that. Lightning Storm to level 5. $40. We're almost there. Let's see what other quests I can. Promotion grade 4. And then any 2 pieces of level 8 gear. So do I have an epic weapon? I do. Done. Well, that was so hard. Right. That's all you need. Level 14. Okay, we're doing good. Level 40 in promotion grade 4. Let's go to promotion grade 4. Okay. We need to do 7 of Insignia of Mages. Need another tank. Oh, no, I don't. I'll just use Absent as one of them, obviously, though. You don't even really need a tank for the bottom here. Actually, no, I'm going to place Digrill first. Just because I leveled him up, I'm going to use Voltus here. That's the only reason, though. Then if I put, yeah, Hollow there, she can reach everyone. Except Jorge when we place him, but that's fine. Also going to do Navris right here. And then I'm going to place Jorge in a second. Insignia of Mages and Absent is doing God's work. I know, right? Dude, no, imagine you do the support thing and the only person you put in your support is Orym. In like a god build too. That would be so funny, man. I'll give you support, but you're not gonna like you're not gonna like it. Honestly, Voltus in gear does pretty good for this. Aurum, dude, Aurum would shred for this content specifically. Oh man. Okay, so we have enough to take Voltus to I'm gonna be riding the Absent horse for so long. It's funny because Absent is, you know, Centaur. So the Absent horse. Anyway. Got the Volta skin. That's all I wanted. 50 diamonds. Okay, buddy, I'll equip it. Dude, I'm clicking everywhere. Port to promotion grade 2 and Camille to promotion grade 2. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, man. You want somebody useless? Try Aurum. Okay, so that's done. Summon one epic or rarer marksman. I already did that. Epic or rare healer. I already did that, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it again. Uh-oh, you know what that means? More pulls. Oh, darn. What am I ever gonna do? We're hoping for another legendary. We want something better than Absent, but I'm not gonna complain if we only get an epic. I will, however, complain if we get rare tax. So we got an epic. Okay. So I can't complain legally. Healer or marksman? Let's check one off the list here. Okay, I'm happy with that actually. Avalyn's such a good tank. I still use her in the codex. Dude, if it was a Lego and it was a second Absent, and I could use two Absents, I would. Oh my gosh, that's broken. What's his A1? During the effect of Glory Recalled, Battle Spirit will also take effect. So Glory Recalled. So within his first 25 seconds of deployment, he'll also deal extra damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna complain. Did I miss a rare that was really good that I pulled? Or not? Did I lock in favorite Nero? Yes, I did. So I have another copy of him. Where is Avalyn, dude? Where'd you go? There she is. Here's stage 6 in Gear Raid 1. We're about to. We got Voltus. We got Voltus. He's kitted, dude. Voltus is absolutely decked out. Okay, Idril, dude, you're not doing anything. Pop Voltus. Should have popped Voltus and Dolores at the same time. Would have been smart, huh? You know, the person that you pulled that gives inspiration that you were super happy about, but yeah, don't use her at all for some reason. You can place her down, just don't use the main part of her kit, you know. Gosh. Bro, let me click. Insufficient BP. Who cares, dude? BP is a lie other than like a couple pieces of content. Honestly, we go Idril here. Go ahead and pop a Voltus ult early. Get an Obverse out here. Then I'm gonna go ahead and place down Jorge. He'll actually attack. I wonder if he'll Yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. Absent does override the BP requirement. You're completely right. I'm glad somebody gets it. You can go and pop an Obverse, try to take some of these guys out. Dolores, Voltus. As soon as that wall gets taken out, I'm gonna place Rex and bore it. Never mind, they're dead. Not looking good. Big Daddy Absint's about to come back though, so actually, Absint's here to save the day, dude. Honestly, it wasn't even a question if I was gonna beat it or not. I wasn't even worried. Totally wasn't worried when like everybody died. Stage 6 done. We can get a little bit of epic gear now. Not much, but a little bit's enough. And then campaign. We grind campaign all the way to the end here. What do I get for hard mode? Okay, legendary essence. Might have to do a little bit of hard mode soon as well. Oh, it's just teaching me. I hate these, but also love the ones where it just teaches me. Some of them will poison, and I have a dispeller. What? How does that work, Watcher of Realms? Is he going to dispel the debuff from her? Or am I even going to get a chance? Nope. Doesn't matter. Hey, we're going to teach you. You got a debuff, you want to dispel it? As soon as you place this, you're not going to get his ult in time. You want to learn how to dispel? Too bad. That round doesn't teach you about dispelling at all. It's just like, good luck. I mean, heal him if you want, but nope. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put Jorge back here. Get a little bit of double damage going. Then we're gonna do some other marksman damage here. We're gonna do some mage damage here. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. No, I appreciate it very much. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long, and I hope you have a good night, man. And thank you again for the PoE2 code. I will try. I will be trying it maybe in the night. So I'll shoot you a message and let you know how I like it. Right? Yeah, no. He is I it would be so funny if I just made him my main legendary for this account, so I think I might just have to. Only Absen, only legendary. I could do it. I know how to be at least APOC 1 with only epic, so I could definitely do it with just Absen in addition. All right, buddy. Well, you have a good night. Again, thanks for joining. Get back into it just one more second. It's going to be a little bit more interesting. So take this guy out. I'm going to marksman back here. Take him out or no? That's fine. I got Jorge now. Do Voltus now as well. Voltus is definitely going to be at least slightly beneficial here. Any extra damage is going to help for this. No. Into two of them. I think we'll try to do Navras here. Maybe we get his ult in time. If we get to his ult in time, then we can get this guy on the way in. I still don't have him geared the best I can. Yeah, I'll be able to that guy when he comes in. Nice. Easy money. Just this guy left. Said I wanted to make it to level 30 today, but it doesn't seem very realistic. Still want to make an attempt. Thank you all for joining for so long. I appreciate it. Honestly, this is the best live I've done in ever. Well, since my Warzone days on Twitch. So I appreciate it big time. Do apps in here like this. Real focusing the Flyers. Do here, and then we'll have Voltus take care of those guys. Hollow out next though, since I need a little bit more. Got a boss. Let's see. Sorry, Jorge. You're on your own, buddy. And it's not working well for him. This guy moves. And I place Nabris here. It's not going to work that way. Okay. Nabris doing a little bit of damage to him. I'll take it. To try with Borit here. Its highest HP. Come on, Absent. Oh, just do it. There you go. Okay, we're doing good. Keep going. We're going to grind to the end of this. This is going to be so dumb. Can Absent just solo this? I'm just curious, dude. No, okay. Well, can he solo with a healer? We'll try that. That seems more realistic. He cannot solo it. Too fucking obviously. Oh man. Yeah, can he trio it? Nah, this is just getting dumb. I'm just joking around. Chilling. I'm gonna pop. If I get Idril to 5, I think I'll farm her promotions as well. I think that might be the best option. But honestly, as soon as I unlock Gear Raid 3, I'm farming it to the moon, dude. Because I have Absent and I have Idril. Did I say Ingrid? I think I called her Ingrid. Sorry. Don't have Ingrid. Wish I did. Happy with Idril though. Don't want to make her jealous. Five. So we have 6 more stages. We get 2 more 3-star things. Ah, aha. 10th slot. Big deal. Let's go. Okay, so we have. Oh, I remember this stage. Maybe I don't remember this stage. What's their path here? So they go up. Absent can't take care of. Okay, that's fine. Put Voltus here. He'll do double lane duty. Put Apps in the same spot. Hopefully Voltus can take care of this guy. I don't think he can. That's fine though. I'll yeah. So 2 people there. And honestly, I'm only gonna cover 2 people with those healers, and then I'll get the rest with Camille. Oh come on, come on, Absent. That was like not a good time to ult. Okay, here. Honestly, I do a little Nobbers action back here. Yeah, I'll do a little Nobbers action back there. Just a little bit of damage can go a long way here. And 1500 stamina, pretty good. Let's get this campaign done. I know I've been working on it for a long time. Let's get it done. Guess what? Beat this shit. We got Cultist Lord. Oh wait, sorry. We have Cultist Epic Lord. Get a load of that, guys. Solid. Solid stuff. Cultist Epic Lord. Super solid. Okay, this is when we solo with Absen, right? He's in a perfect spot. I think we let him have a healer. I think that's only fair. He's taken out 5 mobs by himself so far. I don't think he can take out the Banshees by himself because they're spread out of his range. Let Voltus help him with these guys. He's not soloing anymore. We're just adding everybody. Okay, so guys, we're gonna see if Absen can solo. We're gonna add him there and him there. Ooh, Archer's killed Hollow. No bueno, my friend. No bueno. Attack Jorge. Come on, Absen. Aeon would be nice if I had her built. Yeah, figures that she dies there. Okay, Absen's gonna have to do something here. Good job, buddy. Oh, let's go. Next gear raid's unlocked. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just now showing me that. Oh my gosh, bro, I already fought you. Got so excited. I thought the next stage was unlocked. I was like, let's go, finally. Nope. No, it was just joking. Just showing me what I unlocked actually a long time ago. Let's see. Yep, poison. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. I know. Okay, you're good, buddy. So every attack for like the first 25 seconds is one of the spear launches, which is super nice. Honestly, I'm not gonna wish list any legendaries right now. I kind of want a Madon. Kind of want some dispelling soon. So I think Madon is my best option for that. But obviously, Elowen, Narissa, Airless, any really good healer. I think a legendary healer is more important than any other legendary. You can make epic damage dealers work for a while, especially new guys like Zasny that they just added. He does offensive dispelling. That's he's the only epic that does it. And there's epics with anti-healing now. We have Thunkles. Like, come on. They've added some good people. So it turned up. We're poisoned here. I forgot. Poison doesn't seem like it lasts all too long. Pretty short poison. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't mean to put Voltus there, but that's fine. I got to move him anyway. I want some help with healing, but if I put another healer out, they're going to have to be in range of that. Does Camille help with healing a little bit? She's out of hollow range, so she might help sustain herself. Place Voltus to help with a little bit of damage here. Take him out. So we don't overload the healers. Then honestly, we'll do this. Place Idril back here, where we don't have to worry about obtaining poison stacks. Aeon. Oh, well, this is the end of the battle anyway, so let's place whoever we want. Absent, finishing it. Finishing the job. By himself as always. Aspan, the best hero and Watcher of Realms. Pick right here. Gonna worry about poison again one more time. It's fine. We can live with it. Since not in range of poison here. Good. Jorge's in range of poison there. We'll let it go one time. Put Hollow here, out of range of it. Honestly, we're chilling. Throw Nobris here. I'll take care of helping Jorge out a little bit more as well. And then we'll just throw Idril out. And honestly, we'll throw Aeon out as well. Oh, that's kind of important. Shit. Sucks. I didn't even see that, man. I can't take care of that. Okay, we're gonna have to use 3 units and only 3 units for that. We're gonna have to start stacking some units here. As soon as I see them come out, yeah. So they're pretty easy to take care of as long as I have enough damage. So what we'll do is this. Get a whole setup up here blocking them. And I think we'll put Aeon here as well. So she can pull them in if they try to run away from us. Then I'll place him there. Aeon dead, that's fine. That poison thing's destroyed, or am I bugging? I mean, good. These poison effects have timers. Solid. These guys get a little bit closer. I'll pop Navrasult. Not that he's helping do much right now. Come on, Abson. There you go, buddy. The Abson train is a nice train to be on. Let's see here. I'm looking at raid. Oh, I have a champ training tournament tomorrow. So nothing I can do today. Nice. Sick. We'll do some of this. Grim Forest is actually messing up a little bit. It's fine. In 5:15, guys. Chapter 5 of campaign about to be done. Do hollow back here first. Need some more healers. Probably do Idril Voltus for damage here. Good job, Abson. Holy shit. Don't want to place anyone else yet. Maybe going ahead and attacking her will make her heal herself soon. That'd be pretty solid. I gotta get rid of that healing or it's over. Okay. This is our first struggle. Is killing the mobs before they're healed. There's a couple things we can do here to help us with that though, so. Find Aeon's dead there. It's fine. Get Navras down here. man. Come on. Just heal a little bit more. The healing just lasts so long, man. If only we had Thunkles, dude. If we had Thunkles, it's over. AoE anti-healing tank. Come on. Cheating at that point. I don't have Hollow in any gear. So that's less healing right there already. Crit rate, yeah, that's not gonna help. Attack bonus, we'll take that. That's some more healing right there. Good. Make sure we have Hollow ult for when the boss and her minions are being healed. We're gonna have a minion come out of here. After that minion comes out of there, we're good to place our Aeon there. And if she's able to pull targets towards her, that would take some of the weight off of our tanks. Well, our frontliners, Absent and Jorge. Voltus isn't doing much there, only during his ult. I didn't even look at putting Kira on Camille, so I guess I could do that next. Get Aeon down here. I'm gonna put Navris right here. He's gonna get poisoned. I'm okay with it. Slow this down a little bit. We're gonna attempt to pull with Aeon. Nah, she can't do it from that far away. And it doesn't affect the elites, it seems like. Extra health. Come on, get rid of the healing. Why is that healing lasting so long? And then there's more mobs after. Okay. Let's look at Giron Camille. Some HP bonus there. Attack bonus. There we go. This will increase your healing output. Okay. Good roll. Let's maybe look in the shop real quick. I think a chest was what I needed anyway. Yeah. Awakening shot. I'm not gonna need that for a while on this account. Let's upgrade as well. Just preemptively, just in case I need it. Okay, guys, let's see. Instead of Navras here, we're gonna put Decimus in. Add a little bit of block. Let's see, man. Go ahead and throw Voltus out. See some of Camille's healing numbers. I think I see 1k now. That's much better than she has been. Okay, we took out one of the. Not doable right now. It's our heroes in gear. We need some sort of anti-healing. Huh. Advance in the storyline. Oh my. Sorry, I can't until tomorrow. It's almost like I'm locked out by the game. Hmm. What a concept. Oh, you know what we do have though? We have access to money. Okay, time to scour every channel in the game for a W gold chest, for a radiant chest. We're only doing radiant chests. We don't settle for less here. And I'm not going to scam anybody out of a radiant chest either. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I'll trade with you. But I just started the game. See here. Surprise chest. I go through every English channel. Sometimes if you camp English 1 long enough, you'll find one in English 1. But you gotta snipe it. There's a Radiant a while ago. This is what I do in my free time, by the way. Just being dumb. Click on all the English channels from whatever they feel like, whatever the quantity of English channels is for the volume messages there are. Man, those must have just been like earlier. Anybody get the 600s? Nope. Just send a message in English one and be like, hey, I started a free to play account. Need some Radiant chests. Drop them below. I guess that's what I'm going to call this. I'm going to call this my free to play account. But um I will say I haven't even spent much on my main account. Like $5 here, $5 there. The occasional 15, but very rarely. Because it's such an easy game to do free to play. What the fuck was that? Hey guys, English one. It's a scary place that we're heading to. Out of all of the channels I wouldn't want to be in Watcher of Realms, English one is the main one. And what you do after that's done, you go back through every other channel in the game. I normally don't go through the Russian channels because I normally don't find anything there. Never have any luck here. And it's just the same guild join messages over and over again. And they'll tell me that the current language cannot be translated. Like, dude, it's Russian. I'm not dumb. I know you can translate Russian as a language. But it says that with like every language. Luckily with like Spanish, French, and Italian, it's like not too difficult to just decipher what it is that's being said. And if you have Google Translate as a friend, it's really easy. But it's not like you really need to. There's never important information. But now I'm desperate, so yes, I'm going through the Russian channels. Mysterious chest. Mysterious chest. Mysterious chest. Mysterious chest. Portuguese, let's see. Ah, there was one. Portuguese one. Fetch. See, come on. We're not gonna get any radiant snipes here, I don't think. Yeah, we might just sit in English one for a while. Gosh. Like I said, English one, scary place. Oh, we're level 15. Good news. Got enough W gold from our first radiant chest we found. we are able to get 10 pull of rares. Hopefully, it has an epic that can help us. Please. No dupes. Dimos. Okay, that's solid. I'll take that in general. That's pretty solid. He'll be good for boss content, definitely. I can get a mysterious chest. Actually, that might be a move. There's no way I'm getting a radiant chest, right? Log in for 2 days, I'll get that. Claim rewards from the W Gold gift chest. I've done that, right? Oh no, I haven't, obviously. Duh. So 60 there, so that's 210. I won't get that. I'm not gonna top up, so I won't get that. But that would be 290. So no, I'm not getting that. So I could get this and share it and hope I get 200 W gold. Share it in English 1 and then claim the top reward of 200 W gold from it. I could do that. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh, that's actually such a big mistake. Because if I wouldn't have got that as my first purchase from the W gold, I could have got Iona. Oh, wait, I still can, huh? 499. You know what? We're gonna do that. You guys say a prayer. 200 W gold. Let's go. We're gonna share it in world chat. Claim our rewards from sharing it. And if we can get up to 599, so as soon as this chest is fully claimed, then we'll be good. I'm not going through all the Russian channels again. There's so many. There's a lot of English ones too, but Moral warrior weapon. Let me see that. Can't? Okay. Nobody's gonna claim, obviously. Why would they? I wouldn't. I'm actually actively not claiming mysterious chests. And I'm on I'm on an account where a mysterious chest might actually benefit me. Is it turned off? No, let's do some arena. I'm waiting for people to claim my chest. Do some arena while we wait. I can feel the BP difference now. My Jorge is getting slammed, dude. Have to interject here. I got people actually contending. Take them out, take them out, take them out. Dolores down here. A little bit of extra healing. So that's not good. He's dead. Equally not good. His tank's about to die, right? He has Lily? Oh, come on, man. I lose this arena match. Rank protection triggered. That that wasn't a thing when I started playing. Well, if that was a thing now in Apex Overlord. He was really high. He was higher than mine. I didn't even think about that. Doing solid. GG's. This stream has been getting progressively more and more boring. Sorry about that. A couple people, couple bites. All right. So we have a campaign stage that we can't beat. Okay, we need XP. That's priority number one. Dump 500 energy and getting some XP real quick. Level up our healer. Another rare. I'll take it. I don't know what it dots for, man. Come on. Something I need to do. Ancient fragments and the gleaming meteorites are very important. Okay. We got 5 claims. Solid stuff so far. I think Twyla would make such a big difference for me right now, but I think I'm just gonna pull all of my summons that I get tonight, and then I'm gonna save until the Lulu and Nursa banner. Quick time. Let's see. Pick it on the main account real quick. See where we are in arena. Still should be in Apex, but get to level 50 on this and my main gets a divine. That's pretty nice. $179. We lost a defense battle 5 minutes ago. From from somebody from SP1. Okay, well that makes sense. Cool to go ahead and make it the silver. I think I'd like to do that, but no way I'm beating that team. PP's just too high. This team I can beat. Oh, I don't. Wow. I haven't been out of arena tokens in forever. I have like 2,000 of them on my main account. I forgot you could run out. That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna favorite Dimos real quick so I don't make any dumb decisions. Harpun, what's your kit, dude? Towards one enemy. Holy shit, you suck. Okay, yeah. I guess I forgot how much he sucked. Look away, kids. The gear I have on her is just man. 1. Stage 6. Fight this 20 times. Wait until we get some good gear for Idril. There, I can look at some of these. Okay. Still at 6. Let's go back through the channels again. Look for the Radiant chest. Whoa, whoa, we hit big, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit. They shared 3 Radiant chests. This one guy shared 3 of them. Insane, dude. Sure, I got like diamonds on the first one or whatever. Okay, we got a Savage Strike weapon. Okay, not a hold. We're gonna get rid of that. About you. Fly defense, okay. Liam, Arlo, we're gonna pick up fusions from that. Okay, I think we have enough for maybe another 10 pull. Yep. We're doing it. We're sending it, guys. Last legendary was 34 ago. Epic, okay. Could be some solid stuff here. Another Deimos. Okay, well, Deimos A1. I'm not gonna complain about awakenings. Getting any awakenings are solid right now. Okay, so he has some restore HP in his kit. It's been so long since I've used. That's during his ult, which lasts 20 seconds and costs 900. It's basic attack damage, good. Honestly, we're gonna level him up. We'll very likely be using him for Guild Boss. Guild Boss 1, along Apps and Idril. A couple other people. All I need is... Okay, we're doing it. We're going in here, guys. Fiona, it's time. Thank goodness for Radiant chests. This would be an insane pool. I mean, it kind of sucks. There's some good ones in here, but you have to get really lucky. That would be insane pool, just offer it. 18. I wouldn't get any of those. I would get the privilege card, honestly. That might be what I end up doing. In the end, it would help me the most. Campaign fund, though, is super nice. It's a bunch of rares. Yeah, man. She is the way, she is the light. She is going to carry me through every piece of content in the game. Except Guild Boss. She could probably carry me there too, honestly, but... Still no skill dust, that's fine though. Okay, Idril. You on that piece of gear right there. Yeah, this piece of gear right here. There's a little bit of crit rate. Yep, just as I said, a little bit of crit rate. A very, very low amount of crit rate. That's fine. Iona. Need you with some attack, dude. That's attack plus 10%. HP bonus might be a little bit nice. What I got right now. Let's stick with it. Upgrade this as well. We're doing solid. Our progression's looking good so far. There on that gear raid. We're gonna go to Path Seekers. I'm gonna see if we can't beat a couple of these stages now that we have a little bit better heroes. So Dagna. The Rex. Some Aeon. That's tough. Periodically increases damage. Increases damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that one, honestly. And I have no gear on Decimus, but he is a higher level, so we're gonna do that. Oh, gear wouldn't matter. They'd be maxed anyway. I'm done. We're gonna do this starting out. Solid. We're gonna wait on our healer as long as we can. Absent should one-shot this guy, maybe. Nope, not quite. He did the chi anyway. We need Iona for damage. It's fine that he died. We'll make it work. Okay, we got Gushi here. So I might just have to let that guy go through. Guy, as much as it hurts. Get our last guy here. Hate that. No deployable units. Okay. Get absent out here first. Jorge right here. I need to take out that last guy, as well as some of these guys, so I think this might be a really good placement for Yoshi. I'll just wait to use his ult until I absolutely have to use it. Good spot for Idril here. Pop some healing. Get him down. Add a healer. Avarice. Avarice out. Let Idril take care of the rest of that guy. Put Iona down. Pop Gushi. Takes care of that guy. Okay. Get that ult going. It's fine. One leak. We're good. That was a solid run. All we gotta do is complete up to stage 5 of this. And we unlock the one that is not hero limited. That is going to be slightly easier for us to do. Instead of Decimus, this time we're actually going Deimos. Instead of Jorge, I think we're going to go Avalon. Actually, yeah, instead of Voltus, we're going to go Jorge. And we're going to go Avalon in addition to. A bit more going on here. Actually, I could have waited a little bit longer to place apps in there. Give ourselves longer duration. I think we'll do Deimos up here. Makes sense to me. Solo guy taking care of these guys. A little bit too much damage to him, maybe. Nah, we're good. Fine. And then we're gonna have to use a tank here. That's fine. Go ahead and throw Avalon down. Idril. She. Place Camille down. Go ahead and pop the healing here. I'm gonna try to wait until these mobs are coming out at us. So we can give ourselves the big buff here. Fine. Sick. I think we got one more stage. We complete stage 5. I think we. Okay. Abson's really out of place. Tomorrow I do get Eliza though on this account, so pretty big. We'll wait a minute to place Abson. For a healer down here. We're gonna go with the same Deimos strat, which we didn't put Deimos back in. Is it worth a reset? Nah. We'll just use Jorge, kill him slowly. That's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, now we need another unit. I'm thinking Idril back here. Kill. Can if Fiona's there. These guys come out, hopefully Abson will just damage. Good, put Avalon down, make sure we don't have any laps in okay. So we shouldn't leak here. Should be good. So we have one more platform spot up here, which we'll probably put Aeon. Come on, get rid of the stun, get rid of the stun. Because I didn't have a unit there. I'm dumb. He does need a little bit more help with magic damage up here though, so this is what I'll do for that. I should have just put Deimos in here while I had a minute. We live, we learn. She'll be able to take care of that. You know what? We're gonna let that guy leak. Yeah, we're gonna back out. We're gonna put Deimos back in. We're gonna take out Rex. We're gonna make sure we let that guy leak next time. Because I can't get units out quickly enough for it to matter. Thank you to all of you for hanging out with me for so long. Appreciate it. You know what? Actually, we're gonna skip healing for a minute. Gonna go ahead and place Deimos though. Might not actually have to let that guy leak. Place Gushi down. Catch the Calamity with Idril on that back tile. And we'll go ahead and place her there. Here, now we need to let the Calamity go for as long as possible here. That's about as long as I can let it go. Oh wait, we have one more calamity tile. I'm done. Good news. Hmm, fine. We only had one leak. That's solid. As soon as this guy appears, he's just gonna get screwed. Sick. So that was 15. I mean, 15. That was stage 5. So grab those points. And I think we're gonna try the 3 calamities. Okay, guys, here's your 3 calamities guide. So this runs out a little bit. Place Madon down. When these guys are starting to enter in, we're gonna pop Lulu's ultimate. And go ahead and place Estrid back here. These are gonna pop up again. Catch this calamity tile up here. And then we want to. Why are you asleep, bro? Come on. A little bit of extra healing. Fine, I can handle 2 leaks. Can't handle another one though. There you go, baby. The most rough guide in existence. If I would have watched timings a little bit, I could have done it, but it's done. So for me here, gonna skip the diamonds. I think I'm gonna go all in on ancients. For these, this thing for me to get is gonna be mythic extract. But that goes ahead and gives me 4 mythic extract, which is solid. We're up to 3 ancients already. Pretty sick progress. Imagine 3 ancients and we get a only radiant chest. That would give me an extra. No, I was wrong. Okay, one more. Got one more key. It's possible. English one. Feeling horrible. He put one in English one as well. Oh my gosh, this guy's spitting money. Guild. Any new ones in the guild? No. Let's get Hollow out here. Let's get Eon out here. Let's get Absent out here, definitely. Rockin' Lords. Let's get you out there. Honestly, I'm gonna put Jorge out there. We're gonna run with it, guys. I think we get 8 placements. I think I'm gonna skip Aeon and Borat. I just cannot handle it. Do better than before. This isn't 200 blood worth of score, though. Take out Borat. We're gonna put Dimus back in. He's dead again. Here we got Inspiration up. Our shield's gonna be rough, but if we can live through it, we're gonna live through it. So I'm gonna save our Inspiration. Put just straight damage out. Should bump us, yep, of 100. Good stuff. 120. 130 is a miracle. Pretty good. What's this at 170? Okay. I'm confident. Let's try it. You own it in here. Thought about putting it there, but nah, we live. We live. We're doing it, guys. Do Jorge next. Go ahead and get our Idril out. Hollow. Camille. Save ults. He'd be very strict about that. Pop her ult there. If I could just survive. Survive until the healing's gone. Yes. She's down. Only got to worry about these guys now. Is that it? Did we do it? We did it. Now we've unlocked the other gear raids. And slight gear set. And I think this has Idril's name on it, just for now. Until we get a better gear set, but that should be soon. I have this now? Yes, I do. Crit rate Rageogen will take. I think that was a different set. That's fine. We'll take the damage boost. We'll take the attack speed. We'll take the rage. We'll take the crit rate. We'll take everything. Then, what did I get that from? Where I got it from, but I'm happy I got it, so we're upgrading it for now. I like the attack speed here. Hate the flat defense. Man. Okay. We're going gear raid 3. Straight off the bat. We got a good team here? Hold on. We got a good team here. Gear raid 1, we want to get as high as we can. We do need a marksman lord. We do need a piercer lord. So that's something we will be working on shortly. I mean, by shortly, sorry. We get one for free tomorrow. We get, what's her face? Oh, gosh. Struggling to think of her name. Um, Eliza. We get Eliza tomorrow. Come on, Abson. You got this, bro. Don't know if he's gonna make it, huh? Aeon's nice to have too, in case they make it through to the end. You haven't finished your campaign, even normal. Yeah, man. I I haven't done a lot of campaign. This is a new account. I just started. Um, for fun. And I've just been working slowly at it, chipping at it. Okay. It kind of sucks. Right now we're pushing Gear Raid 3, seeing what I can get done here. There's a couple people that aren't even going to be relevant for this, so I'm going to go and take them out. Yeah, that looks good to me. Got our first legendary. Yeah, I've been playing since December 2024. So about a little over a year and a half for me. Um, yeah, we got our first legendary earlier. We got Abson. Some people like to call him Aspan. I agree with the statement, but he is helping considerably. Oh, Lucas, you're a little bit too close, buddy. I mean, early game, he's doing pretty solid damage. Obviously, I mean everybody does. These guys off quick. Just the blade attack speed. Okay, solid. We'll take it. Better than some of the stuff we got. I think he's in a twisted blade set. Yeah, he's got defense, HP bonus, attack speed. Rather have the attack than the defense and the defense bonus. It's gonna start getting a lot more difficult soon. I need a marksman lord. I should get one tomorrow, Eliza, for free. So pretty happy with that. Let's see. Okay, Vortex, you're doing solid. I mean, Voltus, Vortex. I wish I had Vortex. So the ad's gonna come out before the boss here, really. Honestly, Absent, I'm kind of really happy I got him specifically for this content. No other reason. And then Idril, of course, the goddess of this content. Twisted Blade attack bonus. We'll keep it for now. I really want to make it to stage 6 at the minimum. Get some epic gear, get some legendary gear. I don't know. So I haven't actually seen anything about that on this account so far. Um, my opening banner is still a Twyla and Hotset banner. I haven't seen anything about a Sun Wukong account. I mean, a Sun Wukong banner on this account yet. I saw the announcement when they were making that a thing. So maybe it's just something that hasn't happened yet, like I've said, but I'm hoping it will because that would be insane for an early game account like this. I mean, come on, that would be crazy. But Nobra's here to cover. I'm not going to need anybody to cover the exit, but yeah, I saw when they were adding the Sun Wukong banner for new accounts, but I don't know if it was a limited time thing or not. Now, it is interesting. I started this account earlier today. Ooh, attack bonus crit damage. That's nice. I'll add that to Absent instead, probably. Or Idril. What's your current attack speed? You have a little bit of. Okay, that's fine. A little low on the crit damage, though. I'd rather have the attack speed. I forgot what I was saying. It's gone. Well, if it was important, sorry. Oh shit, that's a big jump, isn't it? 104, 80. Let's find out. I haven't been close to failing yet. Still 10 units. Jewel's doing a little bit less. 2.0. Voltus, I'll pop his ult for this. Still gonna need help. Put a Yana down. She's gonna die, huh? Yep, it's fine. I'll make it work. Put Aeon here. These guys gonna come in and blow up, so they're just gonna be annoying. Okay, that's better than blowing up. Camille for a little bit more healing there. Nice. We're chilling, dude. One more stage run, the only epic and legendary gear. We just farm that for as long as we can. HP Rage Regen, I'll take that for a tank, honestly. That's solid. Okay, we're on 6 now. We're getting to the sort of content where it's gonna be a slight struggle. I think we're gonna build up Liam a little bit. He can do some pretty interesting stuff for this content. Favorite this one. Okay, we have half the BP we're supposed to for this. If we can complete it, it'll be a miracle. I'd really be happy if we could complete it. True damage is kind of nice, but he doesn't have any gear on, so obviously he's not going to do much. Come on, don't kill Iona. Solid. I think I can make this work. Camille for a little bit more healing. Restart here. Navris needs juiced a little bit. Let's see what we're going to have to do here. Marcus is solid for the slows. We need more marksman damage. Could do Dolores strategy. Might actually end up doing that. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is a Dolores strategy where obviously we do the same opening with Absent up front. But instead of the normal Idril, we're going to do Idril here, Dolores here. And when we activate Idril's ultimate, we're going to use Dolores' ultimate as well, give the attack boost. Hopefully she has enough HP to survive this mob hitting her. It'd suck if she doesn't, but we're going to add another healer. Dolores. Activate her a little bit late, and then activate a little bit. Okay. Just need to stack our units for a minute. Guy's gonna get close. That's fine. Just give him somebody to shoot at. That's not Idril. Oh man, it's still not enough. That's fine. I'll have to juice up Nabris a little bit. Let's see what we can do here though. Okay, not enough marksman damage at all. So we need to farm some more gear. Let's look to stage 5 for a little bit. Okay. If you get one of those right now, it would be really boring to watch me. Let's do a temple. How about that? Let's see. What are we gonna get? Epic? Okay. Good epic. Vortex. That's who we want. Lily! Let's go. That's honestly even better. We have a death save now. Oh! Talon! Okay, we have cost regen now too. That's insane. Okay. So we got 2 really good epics. Make sure we favorite. 2 epics I still use on my main account to this day. So I mean, super solid stuff. Unlock her rebel for the cost regen. We do need to get this lowered down. Restores 13 cost for all allies, but she costs 11 already. Only time this is really worth it is when you're getting the cooldown and the cost regen. So this goes down to every 25 seconds doing 15 cost regen, making her more worth it in different pieces of content. Green might be solid here. Let's look at our marksman just in general. Actually, you know what? I want to look at this. Micah would be insanely helpful. Salazar would be insanely helpful. But who I really want from here right now is Theowen. So we have... Only person we don't have here is Glenn. That's fine. So we upgrade Marine. We upgrade Liam. We upgrade Rumnose. Also, beginner divine summoning. Let's go. Let's turn our focus back to campaign for a little bit. Let's do some hard campaign. Takeover enabled. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, solid, I guess. Could have been a worse takeover strategy. I mean, fighter in front of tank is pretty standard, but all right. You know what? Yeah, takeover. Let's see. See what the takeover strategy is all about, huh? Who are you placing next? You can't place anybody. You can place Aeon, but she has no gear on. This is interesting. I've never used the takeover function. Okay, good job. No more than 6 heroes. Oh shit. I didn't even see that. Okay, Camille by, Decimus by, Rex by, Borat honestly by. Yeah, I'd rather have that bonus. Yeah, let's start and takeover. Sure, why not? Screw it. Let's see. Where are you gonna place? I'm curious. Where are they gonna place Hollow? Are they gonna place Hollow? Let's find out. Okay, how did you place Yona? Okay, facing down, so they're still covering in front of the tank. Okay, I would have put her back here, but and then Aeon in the back where she can't reach anybody. Okay, solid. Good job, takeover. And you're not gonna pop Hollow's ultimate for the Rager. Oh, there you go. Pop it for the healing. Solid. It did pretty good. We're gonna try takeover for a couple more, I think, just for fun. Level 16. Let's go. Solid stuff going on here. Starting takeover? Yeah, go for it, buddy. Let's see. Is it gonna do Absent and Jorge a little bit staggered? Or no, side by side. Okay, that's fine. That important. Okay, Idril, good spot. Hollow better be like here or here. If she's here facing down, perfect. If she's here facing up, that's yep, like a book. Hey, at least Aeon is in a spot where she can actually reach something now. If she needs to pull something in, take the block off of a couple of heroes, that's nice. Yeah, see, there you go. She just did that. She did exactly what I said. Wow. A drill popping ult, smart. Okay. Okay, Aeon pulling the block off of him. Good strat, honestly. Not upset with that. What's it do here? Does it make sure the healer can cover both sides? Or can a healer cover both sides? They cannot. Not like Absent really needs healed, I guess. Wow. Okay. Iona, are you facing... Okay, so that's bad. And you put the healer in the spot where... Okay. You're so lucky you didn't leak. And why'd you put Aeon over here? Interesting takeover strategy. This is bad. This is very bad. Yeah, I'm putting the takeover there. That's not gonna work. That was funny to watch. Absent and Jorge placements, solid. Everybody else, meh. Did I just get rid of 3x speed forever? Was it a glitch? Okay. Idril, do you get targeted? Nope, luckily not. And then we're gonna do this. I think that's solid. And then we'll put hollow here, facing down. Okay. Iona ultimate, I'd love to have it back. Okay. Solid. So we're gonna pull in with Aeon here for a minute. These guys will take care of the rest. Nice. It's Takeover can't watch for everything, but I think it's because Takeover has no foresight for what's gonna happen. I mean, they should. They know when the mobs come out and everything, but let's see what gear we racked up here. Defense, crit damage, HP. Okay. Solid for a Jorge. If we want to build Jorge for damage, HP, defense, attack, meh. HP, rage, regen, attack, meh. Healing effects, attack speed, HP bonus. I might run that as just a piece on a healer. Attack, defense, HP. Also a solid Jorge piece, honestly. Crit rate. On an occult shield? Nah, we don't do that. Attack, attack, defense. Nope. That's attack. Defense, crit damage. Nah. So, two good pieces for Jorge. But I think I'd rather have the damage taken off. So, that's what we'll do here. And I want that piece on hollow. More HP, a little bit more attack speed, some healing effect. Super nice. Very beneficial. Get some insignia soon. Gallery. Okay. Second watch guard bonus. More HP. We'll take it. Rage regen when attacked. That's going to be nice. Esoterics. We got attacks. Just attack. That's good. And solid for what we got going. Okay, this is when I want to get into the rare selling. So I don't want to sell at least one copy of everybody. A lot of these people are already locked. So Gonkba, he's a fusion. Nero's a costly lord, so I'm not worried about him. Decimus, I kind of want to keep his dupes. Because I think I can awaken him soon. Everybody else, get him out of here. Then we do another 10 pull, because that's what the game's all about. Okay, we got another epic. Let's find out. What are we getting? Our death, okay. He's got that double HP ultimate. That's nice. Oh, Brunor? Okay, well, that's very meh, but he is a marksman. Very costly marksman. And he's only got one enemy. Manual basic. Anyway, extended range attack is increased by 30%. Attack speed is decreased by 30. Yeah, we're gonna make him more ass, you know. So bad, man. Ardeth, solid pull though. I'm happy about that. HP attack crit damage, we'll take that. And defense crit rate. Healing effect, bad. Storyline, what do we got going here? Beautiful. I think we might do this if it rolls decent. Yeah, did not roll decent. One of those diamonds. Not actually gearing them badly. I finished the account binding process, so I don't know what it's still on about. Attack for Infernal Blast, that's nice. North Throne, attack. Okay, solid. We got some points there. Demonic Ruins, I don't even think we can do normal. We just don't have gear. I think we go ahead and get all of those. Go ahead and get one of the energy as well. For fun. Let's get it done. Let's get as high as we can in this. It's coming out first, you guys. Easy. I was telling somebody in here earlier how Absent actually wasn't too bad of a first pull for me. It just saved cost, but whatever. Do this and then place for it behind. Keep Decimus just in case we need block somewhere specifically. Dude, everybody's ult's ready. The only real damage dealer I have here is Absent. Damage going. Easy. Costergen and choose worth placing. Solid. We're doing good. This is good. Nobody's taking too much damage. So it's working. Tell you what, early game, a Draylen would do so well. So insanely well. Been streaming for 6 hours on this stream. Our other stream earlier lasted a while as well. We got stage 9 here. I think stage 10 we lose our healer spot. Plays Dallin in the back this time. Go ahead and get Jorge up. Honestly, we'll do Borit behind Absent. X in front. Evelyn where Dallin is. Solid, guys. The Decimus in front of Jorge if I need him. Do the Rage Regen on Absent. Try to get him his ult back as soon as we can. Nice. Easy. You're 35. We just need 5 more. Doubt we're going to be able to beat stage 10, but yeah, we lose our healer spot, so all tile units, get out of here. We're working with these right here. So we'll put Dagma, Deimos, Dagma. I'm dumb. Stick with Ellen for cost regen. I think she's just slightly better. Yeah, the forefront of my team comp. It's gonna be Absent, just trying to take care of everything. Suck. We're doing bad. Just don't have gear for this. That's fine. We'll farm the stage below. just for a little bit until we get higher gear level and stuff. We just need 5 more. 6, okay, we'll just do 2. So we don't have to rely on luck. Thank you to everyone watching. Thank you to everyone hanging out. I know this is pretty chill, pretty relaxed stream, but I just like seeing what I can do, what I can pull off. Make sure and drop a like and subscribe if you like the content. I put out videos sometimes, and if people keep watching me stream, I'll stream more. That's simple as that. Because I like streaming a lot. Just can't justify it uh, with my time and stuff if people aren't watching, you know? You know what? If we got 5 from this battle, we'll stop here. If not, we'll run another auto battle. Just got 3, that's fine. Just want to see what sort of gear we got from the background battle. Ooh, Rage Regen, crit rate, crit damage, actually not the worst. Attack, HP, we'll keep it for now. HP, Rage Regen, we'll take that. Defense, Rage Regen, we'll take it for now. Attack, bonus attack, solid. Attack, Rage. I'll sell that. Crit damage, HP, we'll take that. Defense, HP, both flat. No. HP attack. That's solid. Okay, solid stuff. Generate. We'll do one more melee attack. Background fight. 17 now. And we get one more radiant chest. We have one more key. We can get one more radiant. Ah, man, I could have earlier. The hell happens in English one, man. I do need a vitality chest. We'll take that, man. That's super solid. Solid defense roll as well. Good HP roll there. For now, we're gonna have to shy away from that. You wanna build Navras out at least a little bit. I feel like Rage Regen is beneficial for him. because his ult gives more summons. Just throw some random stuff on Iona for now. Absym, you can be promoted. It's a hefty increase in stats. He's at 4k attack, 10k HP now. I have to figure out what the finishing the account binding process entails. Pick 4, 1, 2, 3, handful of diamonds, 50, 50, 50, 150. I have to do that. It's my server. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Be nice if I could switch servers. It's not a thing that I can do, obviously, but be cool. Let me fight this now. I think this is what I lost against earlier, I believe. Shouldn't happen again. Feel comfortable enough to place a drill down. Solid. Check my check my arena watchers. Absence ult to be ready. Never mind, doesn't need to be ready. Lost another defense battle. We are at 206. This guy has a 0 Gretchen. I might be able to beat it. He has a 0 Gretchen, but he also has a5 Drek. So that's why I stopped doing arena earlier, is because I ran out of arena tokens. Take over. Nice. Let's use Aeon. Maybe it can, no. Watching the takeover is so funny to me. It's actually doing quite good. Oh, well, here's where it falls apart. Yep, that's exactly where you don't want to place her. Advancing Heroes path. Well, if I wasn't locked out of doing any more advancement, I would. Time gated. Won that battle. Pretty easy on the main. Honestly, I think we put Camille in for this. Uh-oh. Not what I'd want to do, but all right. I appreciate the commitment. Position are we in Apex now, huh? Let's see. 183. Just casual. All in a day's work sort of stuff. Any extra damage on this I can take, I will. Get takeover. Let's see what you got going. Oh, you're gonna ult. Makes sense. She wasn't using it for anything else, huh? This might be a solid ult. Not solid enough. Okay, that's my fault. Actually not gonna try to push that anymore. Actually, yeah, we're gonna try to push that some more. Um, let's see here. Well, instead of Yona, I'm gonna use Idril. Actually, no, I lied. Yona is fine. I'm gonna take Aeon out, throw in Idril. No, I didn't mean to do the takeover thing again. Come on. Okay, solid at least. Just for healing to cover everybody. A big group of enemies shows up. Use Iona. Nice that I can still consider this account free to play with the W Gold events. They really give you a lot of freedom. One of these. You don't necessarily need 3 ground units, but this gets a hell of a lot more difficult without 3 ground units. So I think we're going back to Borit, and we're going to kid him out. Just enough. We're not starting a takeover. Go apps in there. Should take care of that guy. Throw Camille on him as a healer soon. If I don't need to this cycle, I won't. Because I'm going to need Iona out as well. Some attack speed on Iona. Hasn't made anything yet. Good job, Iona. I mean, early game, who else do you have that can do that? Literally nobody. Oh, we're gonna create a problem, we're gonna sell you the solution, and fuck you. Here, we only have room for 1 tank, which means we need a lot of platform damage. Good news, we can get rid of Borit. Bad news, we need platform damage. Good news. probably only need one healer, which means we can bring Aeon back. And she might be able to stall the unit that is on the side where there's no defender possible. But also we're going to throw Absen down facing this way. Absen, there you go, buddy. Oh, there's a spot for a tank over here. I'm dumb. Fine. If somebody leaks, then we have it. Do a big hit. Thank goodness. I'm actually not going to benefit much from Jorge being here, I don't think, but okay. So we know she can take care of this, right? Yep. Do that there. Back here, Curse will take care of him there. So I had some single target magic damage. Did nothing, but I'm happy about it. Should have saved that. It all works out. Make it to the last stage of this campaign. Might be able to get another 10 pull together before the night's up. We got 2 more stages left. Yeah, 2 more. So we're at 336 diamonds. Okay, maybe. Hate that. We have a third tile unit, which means we bring Borat back. What do we have going on down here? Actually, Absen. You guys are to take care of this by yourselves. Throw Borit here. Adriel helps with that guy. We take care of that on our own easy. Fine. Solid. Good stuff. We're severely underpowered, but we're making it work. Two ground units. Okay, Apps and Jorge. Tile units, which means we can equip tile. Use Iona for tons of AoE damage. We're gonna put Aeon back here though. Oh, are we just gonna wipe? I think we're just gonna wipe him. Can't complain. Okay, he's reviving. Easy. That was so much easier than the other stages. Were they expecting Baron to be like a problem? Or what? Get some more rare summons, okay. So close to another 10 pull. Save one of each of you. Have Narvi. Save the Destinus dupes. We have another 10 pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 64 pulls since our last legendary. Okay, we got an epic again. Solid. Let's see like an Olog, an early Olog or an early Vortex. Soleil, okay. Soleil's meh. Outside of the epic, it was all uncommon. Forget exactly what Soleil does. So we're gonna look. Yep, the bounce ultimate. Control increases by 30%. Basic attacks converted to 2 fireballs. It's dealing 80% damage instead of 100% damage. Just a promo one. 2 cost. 18. Okay. Could be worse. Three. Stage 6. We are back at it again. We are going to make another solid attempt. Equip off of Navi. heavy equip on Iona. Get her as much as we can. Probably gonna open with Dallin, getting everybody out there. I think here we're gonna do Iona. Sure, our healers here. It's fine. Dallin, I kind of wanted that. Wasn't for the 2 leaks, we had it there. Just started playing 4 days ago, having a blast. Any advice? My advice. What's the best piece of advice I could give you? Don't sell your epics. That's a big piece of advice. Best piece of advice I could give you. When you get your first legendary, invest into them, but only as much as you need to. That's a big deal. If it's a bad epic, you don't want to invest too much into them, expend all of your resources. Because then you have no resources and you have a bad legendary, and you could be saving up your resources to invest into somebody more valuable for you early game, mid game, and long term. Next piece of advice I would give you, follow the storyline quests to the T. Go all the way. Volca is currently your goal. Everything in these quests will give you a sense of progression. And another piece of advice I would give you is get as high as you can in the gear raids. Get as high as you can in the gear raids. Farm all the time. You need to get gear all the time. If it's not farming, right now it's not farming on mine, so I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite. But if it's not actively farming, then you need to be. The most important places to do that early on, the sets that you want to look out for. When you get in here, when you get in here, you're going to have a Cult Shield. This is really big for your tanks early on. You get damage taken -10, and then for your damage dealers, you get damage plus 10%. Gear Raid 3 is a very important place, but you will eventually, later on in Gear Raid 3, be stopped. Your progress will be halted. You won't have enough damage. That is when you focus on Gear Raid 2 more. Gear Raid 2 later on starts to give you some more damage sets. stuff like that. So focus on Gear Raid 3, Gear Raid 2, and then focus on Gear Raid 1. Those are big pieces of advice. When you unlock AMR, invest into artifacts. They give you so much extra stat boost, and they make heroes do things that they're not even supposed to do in their kits. They are very valuable. Those are my biggest pieces of advice. Save your resources. Only use what you absolutely need to. This includes summons, skill crystals, stuff like that. You'll see here, I've been pulling. I'm on the first day of my account. On the first day of an account, generally, my advice is pull all of the shards you need to progress as far as you can in your account. This is how far I've made it in my one day. I have a decent amount of good epics. I have a legendary. He kind of sucks, but I invested enough into him to keep me going. He's kind of carrying me right now. Any legendary is good early game. And after that, you'll see over the next couple days, there are some considerably better banners. So we have the Lulu Narissa banner. Lulu and Narissa are both really good units. Narissa is somebody that you will use all the way through the end game. You need to summon for Narissa hardcore. She's a great healer. She does damage boosting. She does AoE damage reduction, which is one of the most important buffs in the game. I would definitely summon for her, and if you have any ancients at all, this is a solid banner. Nastia is a great lord. Poison is going to help you with bosses early game, very much so. So those are my little tidbits of advice. Banners this weekend for you are solid banners to pull on. No matter who you get, you're not going to be upset about it. They're going to help you progress. But unless they're a really good legendary, I would save your resources as much as you can. Epics, go willy-nilly. There's a couple really good epics out there. Dolores, of course, is one of them. Her ult applies inspiration, which increases your other champions. Where's the best place to see which legendaries are worth continuing to invest in? That's a tough one. So you have obviously different content creators' advice online. You know, people like Fastidious, Destined, people like that, Mystical. You got tons of people's advice, outside advice online. You have websites like fastidious.gg, that's Fasty's website. And then you also have something that I haven't used in a long time, which is your brain. Now, things that you look for in a good legendary are things that you believe will help you long term. So click on Narissa here. One thing that you see is, okay, they're a healer. That's great. Healing, very important. Do I need that on my account? Yeah. Next thing you want to look at is the range. Is this range a good range for me? And I'm just talking about specifically healers. Is this a good range for me? Will this help me cover a lot of heroes? So she can heal a lot of heroes. Yeah, it's a really good range. Then you go to a couple different things. You can trust the stage the tags, the hero tags. Team protection, that's the AoE damage reduction. Defensive dispel, that's very important. If you get poisoned, what do? You activate a defensive dispel move. It takes that poison off. Stuff like that. Ally buffing, she does a damage boost with this Abyssal Favor move. Single target heal, she does do a single target heal, but she also heals additional allies in range, and it's very valuable. And another thing is like, oh, okay, here's the cost. She costs 18. That's great. And then you go to the reviews. This is another big thing that will help you determine whether or not they're a good unit. Honestly, anything above a 4.5 in most content is a pretty solid unit. But if you open up them, like their reviews, and you see 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, generally it's worth pulling for. Obviously, we have nothing on Lulu yet, but early game, tacticians, they can move around to different tiles. Moving around to different tiles in early game, super important. So if you have multiple lanes that you need to attack and you have a unit die on the field, and you're like, oh crap, well I only have one dude over there, and I want to stop these mobs from leaking. You can move your tactician up there from where they currently are. Tacticians super important, and they have true damage, and they have evasion. This thing called slash kick, where they gain a shield. You know, that. Sorry for going on for so long about specific heroes, but there's things to look out for when looking at a hero to see if they're good. Look at the reviews, look at their tags, look at their skills, see if they can help you. And another thing, lords, no matter what lord you get, it's always going to help you because they have these lord bonuses. Lord bonuses give you buffs to all heroes of that faction, like this. I'm assuming you already know this. You've been playing for 4 days, so you're probably pretty knowledgeable about this. You have faction tags for each of these guys. We have cultists here. We have Aeon as a lord. You click on the lord bonus, it shows you what it is. Okay. Okay. I did so that's something that I actually didn't know. So day 11 for new accounts, Wukong. So I heard that there was a Wukong banner as well. I haven't seen. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't seen a lot about the Wukong banner um since it was released as something that they were going to do. So to know that it's day 11 changes my advice considerably. Yeah, I would say for Wukong. He's one of the best units in the game for damage, even at A0, which is a really big deal, especially because early game you don't have a lot of summons, you're not really relying on awakenings. So at a base copy, Wukong is super solid. You have other units that are meh. One of those units down here is Twyla. She's okay, but you need her awakenings for her to be really good. Wukong is good at with no awakenings at all. So yeah, definitely save your summons. Go for Wukong. If you have over 200 summons and you want to pull a couple for the Nerissa and Lulu banner, that's a good choice. But if you don't overextend yourself and put yourself out of the opportunity of getting Wukong. So thank you for giving me that extra knowledge. I didn't know it was going to be day 11. That's important. Save 200 for him. If you have any extra, definitely pull for Nerissa. Nerissa and Wukong together as a combo for content like Titanic Ruins later on, for content like Drake's Chasm now. Super solid together. So definitely a good decision there that you're making. You honestly didn't need me for that part, but for, like I said, again, for other heroes, generally, if you need advice, go to a content creator's channel, look them up. Oh no, I appreciate that, man. No, I appreciate that so much. Um, a big thing to look at when you're looking at heroes are their ratings. You'll see no 5.0s here. He kind of sucks. That's sort of Abson's deal. He's not that good. He's got he deals damage to airborne targets. So let's say you need help in Gear Raid 3. This guy's gonna help you. But only early game. You'll see that he'll help you in Gear Raid 3 only a little bit because he doesn't have a lot of supporting stuff in his kit that would allow him to take you very far. So, yeah, that's my advice for him. Yep. Generally, go to a content creator. Use your brain. You got it. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Um, some of the ratings you can't rely on because a lot of people are just mad that they got that hero instead of another hero that they were looking to get. But seasoned characters like this, Abson, he's been out for a long time. You can rely on these ratings pretty well. And then epics. I mean, there's a lot of epics that are super solid. There's some here to look out for. Like I said, Dolores before Hollow is really good. Applies Rage Regen to your units during her ultimate. Idril, she has a map wide range on her ultimate. Super important. Idril is one of the best heroes early game for you. Iona. Now, I don't know how you feel about spending money in this game. I wouldn't. You can do everything you need to free to play. If that's something you want to do, that's great. But right now, we have a W Gold top-up event going on. My advice during these is use your keys only for Radiant chests. So you'll see here, I had a Radiant chest sent out by a guildmate. I click on that Radiant chest, it gives me W Gold. W Gold is the premium currency for this game that you can buy stuff with. If you haven't made a purchase yet in the game, like a monetary purchase in the game, you'll have a first top-up thing, a first top-up thing in your shop. It's 500, well, it's 499 W Gold, and it gives you Iona. And Iona is one of the best epic mages, if not the best epic mage in the game. She'll help you a lot with different gear raids and stuff like that. Right now I'm using her for Gear Raid 1 and Gear Raid 3, and she'll carry you through a lot of campaign. Here's where I am in campaign. In normal, I'm on chapter 6. In hard, I'm just on chapter 2. I haven't pushed too much. I could probably push normal up to chapter 7 or chapter 8. But that is how good Iona is. You really want as well healers that have certain aspects of them that increase survivability of your champs. You'll see here Lily negates fatal damage one time for one ally within basic attack range. It's a death prevention. It makes sure that one of your allies doesn't die every 55 seconds. Yeah, no, not a dumb question at all. Yeah, no, I get that. And that was a good decision getting her. That is one of the best value packs in the game. Quite honestly, that is one of the best value packs in the game is getting Iona. Rage is the ultimate meter. That is correct. Some people have auto ultimates. You can see here, auto ultimate. Some people have manual ultimates. Auto ultimates you don't click on, they automatically activate. Manual ultimates you manually click on. And you'll see here, this is how much rage is needed for the ultimate. And if you'll go here, this is how much rage you need for the ultimate, and this is how much rage you start with. So this is rage needed, the lightning bolt is rage needed, and the play button is rage that you start with. And you'll see here later on, as you skill them up, initial rage means you'll start with that much more rage, and skill cost reduction means you'll need that much less rage. And effect duration increases this timer, which is how long the ultimate lasts. So that's rage for you. Another good thing to look out for, as I mentioned, are people who apply rage regen. The more ultimates, the more damage you're going to do, the more healing you're going to do, the better your survivability is going to be. Hollow here, she's a healer, and she on her ultimate gives rage regen up to 1.4% every second during her ultimate, and it's a 20-second ultimate. So you do the math there, and that's like 24% rage during her ultimate. Pretty or wait, no, or 20. I've been streaming for a long time, so my math is not gonna math. Um, but yeah, rage regen super important to look out for. A couple people who do rage regen constantly to look out for. You have one here in the Esoteria order. Her name is Elowen. She's one of the best healers in the game. She applies healing to 3 targets at once. Her ultimate dispels. If you ever see Elowen on a banner and you don't have Elowen, pull for Elowen. If Elowen was on that banner instead of Nerissa, I would suggest pulling for Elowen over pulling for Wukong. Elowen was one of the best heroes in the game. And then another hero to look out for that does continuous rage regen is Airless. They're newer, so it's probably harder to get them. They do big healing, they have a death save, and they do constant rage regen for all allies on the field. So both are really good people to look out for. In terms of what to look out for in certain content, yeah, no, Elowen's great, Airless is great. In terms of what to look out for in content, you have your Drake's Chasm right here. So main things for this, damage dealers, healers, that's what you need. You're not going to be using tanks, so you want to look out for marksmen and fighters as well as some mages, but generally marksmen and fighters are going to do the best for you in this content for damage dealers. And then you want healers and supporters. So a quick team that I would put together for this, obviously my heroes aren't, you know, the best at the moment, but what I would look out for at the moment is you want as many damage dealers as possible in here. You want at least 2 healers because you want everybody to be covered. If you have anybody that applies a damage over time effect, such as poison or burning or bleed, those are all very good effects to have that will help you reach top scores on guild bosses. And I actually have only one on this team that does any of those, and he applies Plague. I'm just using Jorge because that's who I have built up at the moment. And then you need damage dealers like Deimos that maybe give themselves healing. So yeah, Deimos, I believe, on yeah. So during the effect of Ancestral Presence, which if you go here, if you ever read something in Awakening, like during the effect of Ancestral what is that? Just go to their skills, click on each thing, and then you'll see, oh, it's that. No worries. No worries. No, it's okay to use a tank if that's all you got for damage, or if they're a lord, or maybe they apply a certain debuff. Like, I'll continue on with that in a second, but I'll go to this real quick for you. There's a certain tank in this game. His name's Torador. He is a part of a really good damage faction, the Nightmare Council. They have a lot of good damage dealers in the Nightmare Council. Wukong is one of them. Then you have other people like Agiri and Twyla. Bunch of really good Nightmare damage dealers. Each attack for him inflicts defense reduction, so defense minus 20. There are a couple things to know about the interactions between heroes and defense and magic resistance. People who do normal or piercing damage or physical damage are going to be hitting against the enemy's defense stat. People who do magic damage are going to be hitting against the enemy's magic resistance stats. So let's go to a piece of content real quick where this might be relevant for you. Sorry, I'm segueing, but trust me, it's important. More than 6 years, that's fine. So, in every battle, one really important thing that you can do is go to Monster Manual, and you'll see this is a really good example. So you have this guy, Skeletal Giant Shielder. He has maxed out defense. He has no magic resistance reduction. And then you have a couple of these guys where it's balanced out. So if it's balanced out like this, either damage type is going to work. But if it's noticeably one more than the other, whatever bar is lower, you want to use that damage type. So this guy, you want to use magic damage. On my team, Iona does magic damage, Idril does physical damage. Is that him? That is him. So look at this. This is physical damage. This is what physical damage does against him. So that was 2 hits. This is what magic damage does against them, and this is a worse build. So 2,916 compared to 1,398. So if you notice that one stat is obviously lopsided comparatively to the other, you want to use that damage type. And the way to check damage type, I'll show you. And this is important mainly for campaign and stuff. Normally for bosses, their defense and magic resistance will be about the same, if not the exact same. So you'll see here, damage type piercing. So piercing right there, piercing right there, magic right there, and then normal. So for piercing and normal damage, those are physical damages. Those go into defense. And for magic damage, it goes into magic resistance. No worries, dude. Dude, trust me, no worries at all. It takes a long time. Oh, big piece of advice here. Sorry, buddy. Buy every slot in the black market. You want all of these slots because it'll give you discounts on rare summons down here sometimes, energy sometimes, and you want to make sure you have those things available. Another thing to focus on heavy is arena. A lot of these accounts you're going to see early game are bot accounts. This right here is the arena team I set up a little bit ago. Right now it's single target arena. It'll be single target arena today, and it'll be single target arena tomorrow, and then we'll end out the week on anti-air arena. Arena is one of those things you want to focus on. Obviously, all of the arenas are what they sound like. Right now we have single target damage. There's going to be single enemies coming out one at a time, and you need to do single target damage to kill them. I know this is a lot of information at once. Sorry, I need more YouTube videos instead of just going to talk about it all. You need single target damage to beat these guys. So you want a tank who does a little bit of damage. You want a damage dealer that does damage, preferably 2 of them. You want a supporter that increases the damage that they're doing, and you want a healer to make sure everyone stays alive. Those are general pieces of advice. And another good piece of advice is if you can place them up here, the closer to the portal that you are, the closer to the portal you can kill the enemies, the faster you beat the other team. That's my advice for arena. See, I beat that guy so much quicker if he had his units up here. Okay. No worries. If he had a lot of units up here, he might be beating me because you'll see that he does a considerable amount of damage in a short period of time. but he's also not using any healers. So if this guy dies, that's less damage overall. You'll see in the long run, 98% to 0. Will be probably making some guides on this account for fun, but I will let you know that my main account, I am in top 200 in Arena right now. I am strictly an in-game account, so a lot of my content on there isn't going to help you out as much. But I will, specifically because you commented, and I don't have a really big community, but what's important to me is the needs of the community. If I can help somebody out with a piece of content, that would be great. So that's my entire goal, is if I can help anybody out with a piece of content, make them enjoy it a little bit more, that's what I'm going to do. So what I'm going to do here, so I really need to be getting off of here soon. Looking for radiant chests. That's the strat. Look for radiant chests. What we're gonna do here is, I didn't mean to do that. I give you my Discord. I want you to add me on Discord. Oh my gosh, what a name. What a name, dude. Dude, she just came out. That's insane. That's fair. No, that's fair. And I will have some of that, and I do have some of that out. Like the Gear Aid 3 Stage 24 guide I have out. Wasn't my idea, wasn't my strat that I pioneered. But it is a strat that I do like, and I'm glad I got to show a little bit of my take on it, and I helped improve it a little bit. So there's end game content that I do that I'll make videos about, but I also want to attempt to make YouTube videos on very early game content that people might actually need help with. So one of the first things when I get to it on this account that I'll probably do a video on is stage 13 of Gear Aid 3. That's a big piece of content for people. Stage 10 is also a big piece of content for people. It gets very difficult at those stages, especially early game when you don't have as many resources. So I will be attempting to make those pieces of content, but at the same time, I want you to add me on Discord. So if you have questions, you can always just message me and ask, because I don't want you to think that I'm a big content creator that's like unreachable, as many other content creators are, because their time and focus is shifted to other things that are considerably more important to them than messaging people individually, every day. But if you have questions, just message me. I will be more than happy to help with pretty much anything. It's something I'm very fortunate to be able to do. Anytime, man. Anytime. I'm gonna have to get off for the night. It is past midnight my time, and I gotta get to bed. But tomorrow, message me. Tonight, message me. I'll respond if I can. If you need help with anything, just let me know, and I will do my best to help you. And if you need a video guide made on something, I'll just throw it up on the YouTube channel. That's content for me, helping you. So, yeah, that works for me, man. And like I said, I'd be happy to help. So, we'll leave it there. I mean, I think in one day, level 17, got some decent heroes, some decent awakenings. I think actually, real quick, I want to wake up to a normal chest. So we're gonna do one run through of this. Throw Voltus in there. Highest blood I've hit on easy so far is 130. I just started today, probably about 9 hours ago, maybe. So let's see what I can do here. Let's do this right here. So, sorry, I'm still guiding, I guess. Another thing I want to help you do is Drake's Chasm. Early game, it's very important. So Drake's Chasm, each time you go into it, they have 3 shields. This is shield number 1. You're going to take some pretty easily. That's great. After the shield's down, they go into a vulnerability phase where you do more damage to the boss. If you have somebody like a Dolores that applies inspiration, use it after or as the shield's going down. Helps you do more damage when they're able to take more damage. Outside of that, if you have somebody like a Hollow who does Rage Regen, make sure and pop their ult so your guys get back to their ults a lot quicker. Now, the second and third shield of easy, specifically normal, all of those, they're more difficult. The shields get progressively more difficult as you go. So if you need help downing a shield, oh my gosh, you got Gushi as your first legendary. Oh my gosh. So Gushi will carry you all the way to endgame in so much content, especially Gear Raid 3. I have Gushi on my main account. If you need content with Gushi, I can make it. So just just let me know if you have questions about him. If you want to know how more of his kit works or whatever, you just message me. Yeah. So let's see, like here, he is doing his shield. Pop all of my ultimates. Helps me down the shield a lot quicker. And then I'm doing more damage after the shield as well, while my ultimates are still up. And then Hollow, giving Rage Regen to everybody again. Now, this is something important about Rage Regen. So you have... Yeah, no, his kit is confusing. He has one of the longer, more worded kits. Basically, you use his ultimate, he loses the phases that he progressively grows into and starts at phase 1. The longer you don't use his ultimate, the more phases he goes into, and the more powerful his ultimate is when you do use it. But also, the phases that he's in before he ults, the higher the phase you're in, even without ulting, also does more stuff and more damage. So there are 2 ways to use Gushi. One of them is ult spam, uses ult all of the time. That's good for single target content. The second way to use him is when you need to attack multiple targets at once, is you can save up his stacks, don't ult with him for a long time, and then when you really need his ult. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. And and when you really need to use Gushi's ultimate, when you really need to use Gushi's ultimate to attack enemies to make sure you get them killed, to make sure mobs don't make or whatever, then you can use Gushi's ultimate, and because you saved his stacks, that ultimate that you really are relying on will be even more powerful since you saved the stacks. Let's finish this run. 130 was what I capped at before. So we're hoping here. Seems like we're doing pretty good. Now we're just going to turn auto ults on. We're going to make sure Hollow gets an ult again for some more rage regen. Then we're going to see if we can hit 200 finally. Gushi's also going to help you in this boss considerably. He's one of the best single target damage dealers in the game. And come on, we hit 200. Let's go. So we got top chest on easy day one. Now we're gonna see day two. Can we get top chest on normal? It will fall off eventually. Yep, we're up there. So I guess to yeah, no, I miss using Dolores now. It's just all Dao Chan, Dao Chan, Dao Chan. So that's my blood of the day. Yeah, you'll see Apson, Idril, best damage dealers for this fight. Yeah, Gushi is a complicated character. There's a bunch of complicated characters in this game. Um, and what is the most complicated character? There's this guy Moradin, right? Moradin has a very lengthy worded kit with a lot of different effects in it. That is difficult for some people to understand, but there are always dumbed down ways of explaining things. Gushi, single target, ult all the time. Gushi, multi-target, don't ult for a very long time until you need to. Super simple kit. Best sets for Gushi. Actually, let me check. This is something important to note as well. I promise I'll be going to bed very soon. How am I playing on PC? So depending on whether you are in the US or outside of the US, there are two clients. One of them, I believe, is the Skystone client. It is the Watcher of Realms US client. Yeah, yep, Kevin, that's right. You have to do a lot with Moradin, build those Prince of Darkness stacks, all of that sort of stuff. Um, so you have the US client, which is Skystone, and then you have the outside of US client, which is Moonton. What you do is you go to your web browser. After you're on your web browser, you type in Watcher of Realms, download if you're outside of the US, and then other than that, you type Watcher of Realms space hyphen space US download. And after typing Watcher of Realms US download, you'll go to this link, which is Watcher of Realms, and it'll be Watcher of Realms at Skystones Games Inc. It'll say that down below in the link. That's how you do it in the US. So okay, so Nick, I'm sorry to confuse sorry to confuse you there. There are new heroes that they added in the last year. They are called tacticians. Lulu is one of those tacticians. We were talking about her earlier, how she can move. Tacticians can move between different tiles. Some of them wonderful, Nick. Yeah, it's actually way better to play on PC if you have the ability to do so. If you don't, that's fine. Mobile works good, but tacticians can move different tiles. Some tacticians you can only move between ground tiles, but some tacticians you can place on both ground and platform tiles, and those are very valuable. Moradin is one of them that you can only move on ground tiles, but then you have heroes like Valara. Valara is a big one. Where is she? Right here. She can move between ground tiles and platform tiles, and she's invisible when she's not ulting. And she does everything in the game, and she's one of the best heroes in the game, and it's insane. So there's a bunch to look forward to in this game, most definitely. Um, yeah. So yeah, no, the versatility is insane. It's something that we didn't have for a long time, but now that we have different varieties of content, like tell them about Talon. Okay. So there's this girl named Talon, right? She's not a tactician. You can't move her mid round, but you can choose whether to place her on a ground unit or a platform unit. Now, if you place her on a ground tile or a platform tile, if you place her on a platform tile, she is, where is she? She's a marksman. She does magic damage. That's great. But hear me out. If you place her on a ground tile, she turns into a bear that can block people. And she does physical damage. And she increases her HP. And she increases her defense. So she's not only like a ground damage dealer hybrid tank. If you wanted to put her on a platform unit, she's a magic marksman that can dispel buffs off of enemies. She's one of the most versatile heroes in the game. A3 is one of the best awakenings for her in the game. There's a bunch to look forward to in this game, Nick. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Yeah. Yeah, really good bear. Yeah, no, I love Talon. I have her A1 or A2 on my account. I forget. Can't wait to get her A3. Not soulstoning her, obviously, because she's normal, but yeah. Bunch of stuff to look forward to. If you need anything, you shoot me a message, man. I'll send a wave to you right now. Shoot me a message on Discord. And Kevin, for you, dude, thank you for chatting. If you like watching the stream, if you like hearing my voice, obviously, subscribe, like the video. I'm going to be putting out a bunch more content soon and probably live streaming more soon. I mean, this one did considerably well. I mean, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Obviously, some people are going to join. But if you need anything, I'll drop my Discord one more time for you, Nick. It seems like you have a pretty good grasp of the game, but if you just want to add me on Discord for fun, go for it. If you want to subscribe to the YouTube, I'll have more content out soon. I appreciate the like, man. But yeah, no, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm gonna get off of here and get some good sleep, and I'll catch you another time. So I appreciate it very much, and you guys have a good night again.